First of all, hello YouTube, and welcome to this stream of continuing campaign of Najd. If you missed the end of the last episode, it ended with the end of the war against Egypt, where we managed to beat the Ottomans to the entire Egyptian coast, minus the one little single vassal here. So technically the Ottomans could declare on Egypt to take just Jerba, but they don't have a claim on it, so I don't think they would. Egypt is over 100% war score, so they shouldn't be edible in one single war. So Ottomans can't force vassalize them. Anyways, they wouldn't get access to my land, so frick it, Ottomans. The Ottomans are allied to AQ over here. Allied with the Ottomans, Egypt, and Persia, which honestly doesn't matter because we made Persia a pocket as well. We took these two provinces. This is us, this is Wasteland. Khorasan is our subject. So we cut them off from Russia, we cut them off from Fars. So now Persia's a pain, but it's going to be a pain to conquer because scattered and stuff like that. But overall, they're going to be gone. So that's another way to truce reset Egypt. AQ, Egypt, Delhi. My issue is Delhi. Delhi, my friend, is allied with way too many annoying people. Sind, that I would like to just start fabricating on from here to there, or from here to there. And is honestly the one I'm gonna break off so I can get a border with Baha. Rush into Baha, eat all of Baha. Eat Bengal because Delhi hates Bengal and they'll be willing to fight. Also, more land to me. Kotte got the Maldives. Good job, Kotte. You're allied with Baha. Yeah, understandable. And yet you're not occupying this. Okay, surprising, but sure. They're guaranteeing the independence of Jaipur. Well, that's a silly idea, Delhi. Mr. Cat, what are you doing? What are you thinking of doing? Do I need to shove you off the desk again? I think you want to be shoved off the desk. You want to sit next to me and pout? Sit next to me and pout. Yeah. During the interstreams, I went and added 2 forts to the country in Qasim, starting to build, and the one that I said I would build up here in Sahara and Nubia. This is already our core, and this way, Dongolap and Suak and Berber, and Berber are protected. When we conquer Wadai, that Qasr, Ibrahim, and Halaib, they will also be protected by fort, and any Egyptian troop trying to march into our land will have to go through that fort. I'm keeping both the Al-Karak and Tabruk fort because that's a 2 blocker for Ottomans to come into our lands. And in terms of cores, I looked at the Syrian cores, and besides these 3 provinces which are Bedouin culture, the rest is all Syrian main cores, which means that whatever Syria does, whatever happens, unless Ottoman changes the culture, but I've never seen them do it, Syria will keep those cores. So besides Jaffa and Dera, all of the provinces we need for Arabia are Syrian cores. So we start the war for the Syrian cores, return the cores, integrate Syria, form Arabia, bish bash bosh, done. Before that, we still need to get to our 500 provinces as Najd. We are at 180 converted, well, 179 technically, because first condition is being Sunni. We are converting at a decent speed. I found decisions that I had forgotten to click, giving me extra missionary strength and a bit of tech cost reduction, which is always good. We are very late on admin and dip tech, but I absolutely want to finish my dip ideas first because of the 10% dip tech cost and our first policy for quality and dip, which is going to be monthly war exhaustion down, which is very cool, and dip rep +1 to integrate faster, get vassals more easily, etc, etc, etc. Plus the lowered impact on stab from diplomatic actions if we ever need to truce break or something. And admin ideas, I want to reach the adaptability for the core creation cost reduction, which is going to save us a lot of admin points, and maybe finally allow us to leave our dump. I also removed a few states from down here, much more yellow and much less green, because religion-wise, it's mostly been converted. There's a little one here and there, but I can't even form the state for some reason. Why can I not form the state? Lower Nubia is a state. Really? Okay, apparently it's a state, apparently. Oh, but I have, that's why I'm not converting it. It belongs to Egypt. Over here there are a few Coptic provinces on the Red Sea coast. But first I want to unstate over here, which has a lot of, well, a lot of it, some of it is Adal, some of it is us, and I want to eat through Adal. But the next war we're gonna have, we're actually gonna group everyone. Let's actually do this. Walk here. You guys, I did some fancy movement, but well, group in Alexandria because reasons, and you walk to Basra as well. We're gonna group everyone, redo the stacks as we can, and then we'll send people out to take care of different things and stuff. Namely, Funj separatists who are very unhappy with local management for some reasons. You're on 28, you're going for the Funj separatists. We're gonna have some Shewa separatists probably. So hopefully we manage to catch them before they rise up. Worst case, we'll have some intolerance. Persia, you don't get mill access to my land. Our estates are mostly loyal. We needed to do, yeah, overextension less than 1. We still have, 10 years to do so, so we might wait. And our next war is going to be against Transox. We're gonna rush Transox. They have Ottoman as a friend. Oh, frick. Frick. And Fars is friend with Otto. Yeah, that's why Russia's not attacking them. So maybe our next war is not going to be Transox. And maybe we'll find a Delhi friend to break with Sind, get to eat Sind, we'll see. No, we want more mysticism. I'm going to start the integration of Khorasan. Reasoning is, we only have 3 day prep, it's gonna take ages, but besides one core that still belongs to Russia, I'm not gonna fight for one single core. It's gonna free me one more dip slot for more vassals / integrations, etc, etc, etc. Thinking options on Baluchistan, an option on Antimoro after an upcoming war against Kilwa. Punj, we can totally declare war if I'm not mistaken. No, I have not made a spy network on them. Let's make a spy network on them. Good news is that they are allied with Adal and guaranteed by Wadai right behind, so we'll eat Punj and Wadai in one single gulp. Then we can head into here. Adal will be eating off their coast. 1, 2, 3, 4 provinces. Possibly also Dawaro because ease of walking around. And then we'll be heading into Kilwa, possibly devassalizing Antimoro. Heading over into Western Africa, gobbling up as much as we can, as fast as we can around here. And as soon as truces are done with Persia or Egypt, back, beat up, eat, grow more. As soon as we have 50 favors with Delhi, it's gonna happen possibly after the Adal, well, Funj Wadai Adal war, hopefully. We'll keep on working on actually making them loyal first. Eternally loyal or something like that. Protest in Tobruk. Sure, you can protest all you want in Tobruk. I'm gonna take 5 trust with them. Subjects turns against you. Rude! What's your lib desire, Khorasan? 39. Khorasan, don't die for trade. Make an example of them. Too bad for you. You're being integrated. Delhi, I wanted to trade favors for trust once. It's going to delay a little bit breaking the alliance with Sindh, but at the same time, it's going to allow us to... it makes sure that they're not going to rival us because they trust us. Which is the most important for me. I've taken a loan. Oh! 200 separatists. Well, I'm late. I'm late. So I might as well take care of the Shewan separatists in Ankober first. Ah, you got stuck. Okay. You can go to Ghana next door. You... we were gonna have Egyptian separatists here. Yeah, 19k. So just group together. And from a dev perspective, they're probably going to be in Alexandria or Cairo. Nope, they're going to be in Alexandria. Yeah. We're going to have some Tripoli separatists, some Tunisian separatists. So we're going to play Pop the Rebel for a little while. And we'll deal with them, one after the other. Also, Cat is going to be very unhappy because I forbid him the access to the outside. Why am I really ducats a month? Rooting out corruption for 6. Army maintenance, but I'm done replenishing. No, I still have 397. Why did my income crumble all of a sudden? Okay, I guess I'll pay a bit less. We won't pay for the fleet. We're going to need to pay for the army, but I don't understand what I did wrong. Down here, we can mothball these forts. That's 1.8 saved. Egypt, we have a truce, so this one can stay down for now. It will automatically go up if we are declared on, and that'll be enough for us to defend that. The Persia one, I'm not certain I want to actually shut off. Why am I losing money all of a sudden? Did I buy? I didn't go above. Oh, I am above limit. Okay. Solve that. Get rid of... I don't get any generals. Rid of that. Right, because I removed states to save my gov cap. It was in need of saving. So... Non, Bartok, no! Look at me, what did I do? Asking for things you're not getting. It's too cold outside. No. It's winter, Mr. Cat. It's winter. 662. He's gonna get me mad at him. Red Sea, that's partly Egyptian. That's a TC. I don't own all of that. I can make this one Kerman. 693. That should help a little bit with income, but not much. But maybe it's enough, you know? Maybe get a little bit more force limit from... Yeah, 363 from being over. There we go. General Bartok will no longer serve us. Well, how dare he? He was leading this army, the Siege Army. Apocalypsis, you're our new Siege General. You get Boostar then. Dang, they still have their 3-star general down there. Kind of impressive. Claims on our rival, glorious will we be on Amol? On Russia. Yeah, glorious shall we be. Or something like that. Adal! I have bad news. I have bad news. No. Well, yes, I'm spying on Funj. Okay, that I can do. Down here, it was not the Beta Israeli, it was the Shewan. And we benefit from the Adal General, which is great. Yeah, we have conquest against Russia, I don't care. Now we deal with them. And then we'll go deal with the Beta Israeli. Tunisians in Sirt or Thunkt. Sirt 3, Thunkt 5. Let's go to 5. We'll provoke there. We're gonna have some Persian people rising up soon, right? Hormuzi people, that sounds like a good plan to go counter. Let's go fight those. Bartok is unhappy with his condition of inside cat. You'll also inherit the course on army. Yeah, but they're on 1.5% for the integration, so I feel kinda safe. Also, we're possibly not making money because we're not done with our course. But we're working on that. I don't know if I'm sorry, but no. No. I need to repay that loan. I don't want to keep it on my person. It's gonna cost me 1,000 ducats for now, so for now we wait. Sacrifice for you, Bartok. Yep, he's not napping, he's interested. His Katniss is interested in snacks. All of a sudden, like, cuddly, cuddly. Hey, you can say thank you to Zeta. Say thank you to Zeta. Thank you, Zeta. You could do that on camera because, you know, people pay for that. People pay to feed you, sir. Turn around. Turn around. Go to here. Now turn around. Now you're on cam. Grrr. Grr, grr. There you go. Chomp, chomp. Bartok, you're grabbing off more than I was expecting you to grab off. Okay. My fingers are at risk, you know, when you do that. People pay 4,000 points to put my fingers at risk. You realize that you're the one causing the risk, sir. You know? Yeah, release the bribes. You're gonna wait for Dorn, but fine. Yeah, no, it's getting cold outside and it's this period of time where I don't want to let him outside because I'm gonna get a cold and a sore throat and I don't want to be sore. I don't want to have a sore throat. And it's gonna be winter, so he's gonna have to learn that no balcony for a few months. But he doesn't want to learn. Silly butt. Alright, Mr. Silly butt, you don't want to learn that it's cold outside. And he's been pissy all day. So, yeah. Bartok, that's my desk. You can come onto my lap, sir. No lap? Bartok, off my desk. No, you don't want to be off my desk? Okay. Then I put you on my lap. And when you want to leave my lap, you'll say you want to leave my lap, okay? There you go. Sometimes you want to cuddle. More often than not, you don't want to cuddle. Tunisian separatists. Are we good? No, we're not yet good. Egyptian separatists will have to deal with them very fast. Which with Fars has ended. Sadly, I can't declare on Fars because friends still with the Ottomans and Transox. So that's a triple alliance that I don't want to fight yet. We said down here we had the Beta Israeli in Dembia. Go deal with those. You have arrived to deal with the Tunisians. Start walking back towards here. Tunisians, provoke, 13 regiments. There. You'll finish your movement after. We'll be there. We'll be back in time for the Egyptians, which are going to be in Alexandria. Hormuzi separatists were almost there. Actually, step off the island into Mogostan. Funj I'm spying. Adal I'm spying. End of religious turmoil for Bohemia, good for them. It says I can seize land and everyone is loyal, perfect. We can start a few more cores, we have 26 points, there we go, spend 25 of them. You have arrived. Oh, are you going to join me in Dembia? Adal, are you joining me in Dembia? You are, you honorable ally. Thank you. Taking advantage of your general and possibly your men. Mixed, mostly mine, but a few of theirs. Thank you very much. Hormuzi separatists 50% in Hormuz. I'm going to provoke that just to make sure that they actually rise up. Egyptian were marching back, but I know they're going to be in Alexandria, so you go to Alexandria, not Rasid. You have caught back up Basran separatists in somewhat. Why do I have so many separatists in Basra? Because you're still Shia. No, Bartok, we're not going out. No! I don't see that tail twitching. You're not happy. I know it. We'll have a missionary to send there one day. It's fine. And I'm losing money again, probably from troop reinforcements. Yeah. Reinforce that slowly. I have 14. We can start another corps. Maybe next month we'll have 15. I don't think so. We do earn 13. So yeah, next month we have another one. Then in February we start the last corps and we're good. Separatist sentiment. Oh, right. I'm at 112. Okay. Minor inconvenience. Where? Berber, right. And where? Berber and Beja. Ah, frig Beja. Well, they're on minus 3.5. They don't bring me any income. It's not absolutism yet, so... And we'll delay that as long as possible so that there's 4 more months for the castle to build. They're almost replenished, so we're good on that. And you've defeated the Hormuzi. We're good on that. Egyptians, I'm going to wait for them to rise up. Depletion of the European beaver. We don't have fur. That's rude. 90% on Egyptians. And we'll have the Tripoli people, but they're on 30%. Actually, we'll put that as well to reduce their... Wow, only 2.1 for Egyptian separatists. I'm surprised on that. If we get rid of our overextension, well, too late, but... boom. You slow consolidate. Don't want to lose money on that. Go say hi to Tripoli. No, Bartok! No! No. No. No, Mr. Cat. No. Brandenburg, you don't need mail access. I know it's the League War, but you don't need access through my land to fight the League War. Speaking of League War. Ooh, tiny League War. There's a Venice on one side. And the other side, not much. Delhi against Jumla. They're allied with Yarkon. Absolutely, Delhi, I will help you. Go vassals. Ulema lose loyalty, or Armenia gets religious Orthodox until 18th of May, 10 years? No. Doing God's work. Sorry, silly Ulema people. There and there. All the cores have been started. Hey, we're about to finish Alexandria. When Alexandria is done, we don't get any more pulse events because we're going to be under 100 overextension. Which one is that? Laijan? That province is that much overextension? 20% for that one? Wow. 17 and a few. I want more because I want to try and fabricate as many claims as I can on a doll. And I want to spy on Sind as well. 29 favors with them. I'm not sure you need my help for this for Delhi. Yeah. Jumla, 0 troops, Jarkand, Fuhrer. General Zeta will no longer serve as Zeta. Why did Zeta die? Let's get Zeta back. Ooh, decent-ish. Has a movement pip, has things and stuff. 309, why? Suffered casualties, 150 or 158. Nope. It's in Katif. Katif, yeah. I can contribute to the endeavor. That's coastal desert. Yeah. A bit less tax, but 2 more points of dev in Arabia. You've regrouped. Why am I losing 3 ducats again? The commandant has died. Again? More advisors dying? Rude. I can't afford skill 3 guys, come on. Even if you're half price, you would cost me 5 ducats. I can't afford the 5 ducats. You're all good, you're all people that I would love, but you're fired. Find me a cheaper tier 1 advisor, okay? Tier 1, tier 2. There we go. Discipline, 5%, perfect. Won't boost our mill points too much, but Persian separatists, I need to go up to deal with those guys. They're gonna be on the fort, easy. Sadly, it's a flatland fort. But we're working on things, and this is gonna be going down, which means our income should be going up. Right, you need to shift consolidate. Truce with Transox has ended. Yeah, but Transox allied someone annoying called the Ottomans. Yes, meow! And if I declare, Ottoman is more than happy to come. Ooh, actually. Hey, actually. Hey, thinking of that. It does not bring in Moscow. That's actually maybe my way into the Ottomans. For a CB for a Reconquest CB, I'll quickly have 10% war score if I take one of the very small ones like Maimia. Because did they remove the fort in Merv? No, they sell the fort in Merv. Dag, for example, because that's Kiva core. That's easy to defend. Easy to take and defend. I blitz Fars first, and I break their alliance and take provinces because provinces make them smaller. And then as soon as we can peace out Transox, we peace out Transox without breaking the Ottoman-Russian alliance. Or we can't break the Ottoman-Russian alliance, but it allows us to eat Transoxiana and feed. In an ideal world, as soon as we can get our 5 Kiva cores, we get the Kiva cores and we bamf out. We gain tribal allegiance from taking provinces. Yeah, that sounds actually like a plan that I can do. I just want to get to 0 overextension first. The worldly ulema. Ooh! -2 free corruption. Yes, it's more unrest, but it's less corruption. Because our corruption is growing from overextension and unbalanced research. So it is growing, so every time I have a chance to take it down, I take it down. look, we're catching up. I still want to take the ideas up to here. Well, dip I want to finish. Although I might do some catching up on tech, because 456, that's still expensive. Can I get it lower from neighboring bonus? Like, everyone's better at dip than me. Although no, because the dip is going to start hurting me here. There we go. Goodbye one. Archon, and there goes the other one. Full annexation was demanded. They totally needed my help. Adal, first claim. Which of these provinces is the highest? 8, 19, 6, 4. 19! I'm gonna provoke the Persians just to get them out of the way. Shift consolidate, and I don't need the fort here because we got the Persians, so who cares? Iraqi? And Karbala. Right, you're Shia. That would explain things and stuff. Intolerance, overextension, war exhaustion, but if I get rid of both, we're good. And if I increase my legitimacy, which is down in the dumps. Barely earning money, but it's annoying, but not the end of the world. This army is going to be a pain to fight. But if I have one army on each side and the siege stack here, siege stack takes 1, moves in 1 and 2, and we'll eat Funj and Wadai in the process. Why? Tell me you're rivaling Yao. Yes, so Yao will not give you access. So we can go murder Darfur, move, murder, drop 1 infantry, and have 8 and 10 here, while the other 2 fighting stacks actually tango with those guys. I can get behind that. There, yeah, remaking the states did help with that. I just need this war to last more than 1 and a few years. Yeah, March 73. Ottomans, you're out of coalition range, right? Nope. Why'd you have that much aid? Oh, because I took on Egypt, right. So you're the one who's always going to be in coalition range. So I have to be careful about other people making a coalition. Namely, Transox and Fars. Because that could be a coalition against me. And Persia. So I have to find a way to break those guys up. Balu is not very happy, Sind is not very happy. The rest of the states don't matter. Because Fars and Ottomans could start a coalition. So I have to be absolutely on point on the truces with Egypt and Persia. I still have claims on Persia, so I'm fine. Over here. And those are perma claims, right? No. 1583. Okay. Okay, I have permaclaim on Ardalan at least, okay. So at least I have one CB, one valid CB all the time, anytime on Persia. And Egypt, same thing. Egypt, I have claims on all Egypt. So that's good. So these two, I can, worst case, I start the war in an inconvenient spot, but that's okay. Why did those get raised up? Oh, because I was called to war, duh. Mothball. Basra can mothball, and this one can mothball. The Cairo fort I don't want to mothball the Cairo fort, because it prevents, well, as soon as I occupy Sinai at the start of a war, it prevents Egyptian armies from running into Sinai, Ma'an, and possibly other places. Like Sinai into Aqaba, then they would be caught by Al-Karak or be able to go to Tabruk. And they possibly could do that within a month, I don't know. And get there before there's a month to take and be annoying. We did finish the first level of the Al-Azraq University. Medina, Avaz, Mecca. Marib is in here, right? Yeah, Marib is in Arabia. Go. Build me those and keep on building courthouses. 8 Gov Cap in Alexandria alone. 19 Funj. Claim. Yeah, claim soon done. Basran separatists in Samoa. How much am I earning here? 0.22. I don't want to increase autonomy there. England. You don't need access, England. Oh, you still need some pieces off of Scotland to form GB. Interesting. Scotland, who are you friends with, by the way? Nobody. Okay. And you're going colonial. Interesting. New Scotland. Colonial Scotland. Border friction. Vidal's opinion of us. Change of policy is in order. Jafari scholars. No, get back Jafari scholars. Jafari, well, that was shock damage. I want the Hanafi now. Make my admin tech even cheaper. Khorasan particulars, that sounds like a Khorasan problem. Go Khorasan. Have troops. You don't have troops because they're marching in a faraway war. Well, march back from the faraway war. And you need to come down to Adal. Punj gets spied on. And Sind B gets spied on. Because they're too big for vassalization, so too bad. And in the Sind war, to get least amount of AE, we'll force them to return course to Baluchistan before declaring ourselves on Baluchistan and eating Baluchistan. Because Baluchistan has no friends currently. Oh, that could be a way into Sind and breaking Sind's alliance. Yeah, if I make claims, because I can claim all 3 provinces of Balu. Sounds like a smarter plan actually than spying on Sind. Because Sind is gonna come in, we force Sind to break with Delhi, and that's it. And after that we just take... Yeah, and after that we just take Sind out. And since I own at least one of your core provinces apparently, you don't want to vassalize. Well, if you don't want to vassalize, I have bad news. And Chagatai, why? Who are you fighting? No! You don't need to access my land to get to Timurids. You have Ladakh. You border your vassal. Deal with it. Why am I losing money again? Missionaries, how? Who is being so expensive? 99? Oh, 379 for Melikatis. Where is that and how much dev is that? That's 11 dev. Why is that so expensive? That's why I'm losing money, at least I know why I'm losing money. And also I got my fleet got raised. Don't pay for the fleet. Who's with Hormuz? Ooh, Hormuz expired. Hormuz, do you have friends? No, but you're guaranteeing the independence of Jaffna. Those 2k troops are going to be annoying. But Hormuz, you disappear first. You need to disappear. Gives me a bit more time to fabricate claims on you. 4, 6, 19, 8. Next month. Gives me a little bit more time to spy on Balu. Maybe you turn off Trust Me with Commonwealth. Who's currently on 65? Yeah. Balu spying on you is safe for the moment. Second claim on Nadal. And Siege Stack, we're gonna need you too. And we'll have to split out the 6k men, which are just gonna be the reinforcement stacks right behind. Ferdinand of Austria! Ah, the Imperial Parliament, Catholicism. Ottoman no longer considers me a rival. What? What? You still want all my provinces, so it's not gonna change. Yes, absolutely, you will get my maps, Commonwealth, your best friend. By the way, Commonwealth, please trust me. There we go. Now we're safe with Commonwealth on trust. Scientific instruments, free innovativeness. Yes, please. Hormuz, do you feel the... do you feel things coming? Do you have a feeling? Woohoo or something? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. They have 5 provinces. They are gone. 23 days from now, they are gone. Gone, gone, gone. Fleet maintenance 2. Get some morale back. And sail to here. Hide here. Hello, Hormuz. Time for me to unite this side of Arabia. 26, you're going to leave the 6k infantry behind. You're going for Muscat. You're going for here. You're going for Zufra. There's one way they can go, which is Qasim, or onto my troops. Pick your poison, Hormuz. Pick your poison. Grouping all his boats together. I'm waiting on a little bit more morale. Merchants slandered by Russia. Actually, no, you move to Zufra, you move to there. No more troops. Let's do a split like this. Not Boostar. Except I can't put anyone else, but for the moment we'll leave the armies like this. No, you move out. Let's have Zeta because there's a capital fort with here. You'll get Boostar as soon as possible. There we go. That stack goes there. Boats go out. Strasbourg is now an elector in the HRE. Congratulations. We're going to have a few more electors being named. But since it's the AI, 37 heretics princes in the HRE, they're never going to get back up from this. HRE is stuck on 2 reforms. Unless something absolutely wild happens. Siege of Muscat is done already? Wow. GG Coruscant. You put a 3 siege pip general for that? Congrats. Who's that and who else declared? Kotte? Oh, Kotte and Bahmanis. Okay, we're getting a Hormuzi vassal. I don't care that I'm going to be won over because this is an amazing opportunity to grab land in Bahmanis. Immediately without having to border Sindh. I still want to do the Baluchistan thing, but it'll be a defensive war into which I can call all my friends. And that's great. I still want to build a spy network on you. Because my truce is with the people that matter. With Persia and Egypt is 84, so I have 12 years to do that war, which is more than enough. More than enough. Do I want to impose new religious taxes on my dhimmi? I think I want to. Tripolitania, again, in Tripoli, I did not provoke them. apparently. You don't make me any money, so shush. Kashmiri separatists. Probably because overextension for now. Do I want to... Yeah, I'm not making any money here. So... Sorry, 0.3, 0.4, 0.05 ducats to get rid of the Kashmiri. Iraqi, it's probably still overextension, I guess. Yeah. A little bit of overextension, a little bit of war exhaustion. If I had many points, I would do a stab. And honestly, I don't care for my corruption. We'll deal with that later. I really want my corporation cost, so... There. Plus it makes my admin advisor cheaper, which is this guy, which saves us a little bit more money, which allows us to be running a comfortable income. I can't use the Muslim piety interaction. Yeah, but the longer I stay here, the cheaper my ideas are. And the stronger my armies are too, so... Yes, but no. Guys, we're gonna start marching over, because we're gonna have to deal with the Bahmanis troops. They're gonna have evil boats, evil amounts of boats. Yeah, the port of Muscat of Ash is here. Afghan separatists, why, how many, and where? I don't care. I don't want to fight these guys. Yeah, unhappy clergy, unaccepted culture, and separatism, so... I don't want to fight those. Again, yes, it's a bit of money, but absolutism isn't there, so I don't care. The Basra and separatists in somewhat 0.02. Basra, get a religious unity guy. That's the other one, and the other, and here, same thing. Get your religious unity enforced. We're converting at a decent speed at 3.3. It is gonna flip. Arabian Jihad. 185. Religions in province is Sunni. Okay. Desert power 317. We're a third of the way there. Woo! You're staying here on purpose. As soon as this is done, we say, hey, Baha, you meet war. Baha, how many men do you bring to the table? 50. It's not gonna be enough, Baha. I tell you, it's not gonna be enough. I need to beat up their boats for more prestige, because prestige is what gives us tribal allegiance. Watching from them, good. No, Hormuz, you don't get peace. I beat your boats up first. And you don't get to say a word about it. Just a question mark. Question. You're on tech 13. How am I on tech? I'm on tech 13 heading towards 14. What do we get on 14? Infantry fire, combat width, and Muslim musketry. I don't care about that. Sink boats. Go. We have tons of galleys. They only have one heavy, which is going to fight our heavy. The galleys should be running amok amongst the other boats, whether they target the light ships or the transports. And if they target the heavy, well, they are going to contribute to sinking it faster. They do have an admiral with a 2-1. And we're not going to fill combat with, so that doesn't matter. Did they get access through Delhi? No. No? They just land here? Would be rude. Okay, completed the estate agenda. 50 admin points. Dip idea. Yes, give me the province war score cost, because that's going to be useful in Bahmanis. We get calf flanking ability, yay! How much prestige do we get from this? Because that's what's interesting for me. We gain 1.37. I don't know how that translated into tribal allegiance, but yay. Because Baja is a rival. If we humiliate rival, we get a lot of tribal allegiance. And we managed to steal a few boats. Hey, we stole their heavy, and we stole galleys, which are the boats I want. You can hide away. Balu, I'd say you're still safe for now. Hormuz, I have news for you. You're not vassal. But I'm gonna take the provinces that... Well, Muscat because I needed to, because it's a fort. Actually, just Muscat. Suar. Let's make you an OPM, actually. You can keep your capital, sir. You're my vassal, you keep your capital. I take your ducats, that's the good thing. Could force you to release Oman from yourself. But no. You're my Najdi vassals. Najdi vassal. What else could I do? If I take a little bit less, I can force you to give up claims in my land so you don't get pissed off at me. You're teeny tiny, so strength of alliances, yeah, you're pissy, but there, don't be pissy. We inherit the war? We did not inherit the war. Why did we not inherit the war? Yo, you were at war with Baja. Oi! Did Baja take something from me? Because... Boo! If I had noted that, I would not have taken that fight. It's fine. Here we go. It's the Baja troops that are... you march to there. Siege stack, you're going to Funj. 6k, you're gonna help occupy down here. And I need to core a few things. Now I'm 2 over. 3 over. Actually, let's not do the cores for now. So W. State of Kerman, you're fully made. That was that was the guy we annexed. This is rich land that's bringing us income. This is our stated land. This one. Make Dongola a state again. 703. Not fully converted, not fully converted. It's very minor, but there's a little difference in GovCap usage for these. Now I'm missing 5, and that's fine. Hormuzio PM. Najd gets general's terms. Oh, cool. Interest per annum down. Come on, make corp. There we go. Force the more merchants to lower their prices, yeah. We're gonna have unhappy merchants. Nope, merchants are fine. They're on 35%. Always attack, give me that siege ability. I don't care about Kilwa's opinion. Adal, can I form another claim on you? Not yet. By the time we reach the border of Funj, we'll be okay. You are not right there. God is gonna be better. You can go. You fit inverter? Yes, you do. Good. Does it all have forts? The answer is no. They only have the Waro. Not the Waro. Oh, they have. They don't even have. Okay, they only have the Waro. So Harer is their. It's mountains. But I can come in from here to reinforce. Actually, you move to the coast. Fleet, you're repaired. Good. Come say hi to the Dal fleet, which is going to come here. 25. I would need 30. I'm going to wait 30 to get another claim, just because it reduces the corporation both cost and time. And, yeah, Beja Separatist, Berber, yeah, because they got the Separatist sentiment, but there's nothing to be made here in terms of money, so... Oh, they already got their autonomy increased. Hey, no need for the religious edict here. Meaning that soon these guys will be able to... just unstate and TC one thing. Russia's been spying on me, unsurprising. Master of Mint has died. No, how dare. Bring the inflation reduction guy back. I'll take the missionary strength guy. Just to help dig through this. Because once they're not converting at 141, 141, and 0.63, we'll actually start making more money. End of the month, unless we are spotted, we get the possibility to make our next claim on them. And then we start the war on Funj. Hopefully they come in. There we go. It's not that's a Savon 6. This one. And in Funj, we declare. Yes, Adult comes in perfect. Boo, they finished the 14 Damot. Actually, you're moving all the way to Wadai, so since they finished the 14 Damot, you're gonna hold those. Okay, you're leaving 1k behind, which is silly. You're trying to reinforce those guys, okay. I don't want to barrage that, I want my tech first. But what we can do is transform you guys into a siege stack. Well, actually, they're gonna be a siege stack. They're not gonna be the best siege stack because they have no siege pips. Tell me we are gonna catch all of you together, please. I think we caught the war. Tell me you murder them. Tell me it's a stack wipe here. This is what I want to stack wipe. That was a stack wipe. 104 prestige, good. You can start sieging, and you're gonna move all the way to there. I know that their 23k is somewhere around here, so we'll keep on shadowing that stack. I don't like that 1k running around. Yeah, sorry Funj, no army for you. Yeah, their army is there. We can occupy the bottom without occupying Damot, and we'll round back when Damot is okay. And if you're going for Bardera, we'll catch you up down in Bardera. Liwa, Ardabil, why would I build a Merg? Sure, you can have a workshop or a counting house for one base production. Probably not going to bring in much, but they can have it. They ask for it. I will fight for your fort. Perfect, we won that fight. So you guys actually stay together. Delwaro is going to be the hard to occupy place. Mora and that. You zoom in, zoom out. Okay, you're going to run. That's fine. 5 legitimacy for yearly prestige. Yes. And manpower and true faith provinces. We need a loan. Our market man died. He's still half priced, so a bit old, but he's half priced, which is the important part. And now you're trying to unsiege your province, but now now I hold the mountains, or the high ground, or whatever. Wadai is almost done, so check Wadai, no armies, Funj, no armies, Adal, 25, yeah, 1 and 24. I can still go from here to there to there to out. Siege of Wadai is done. Pretty good. Did you barrage that? You did not barrage that. You just have... You have a 5 siege pip general? No, you brought enough cannons. Okay, it's 2. I saw the 5 and I mistook it. It's fine. Nope, sorry. You don't get the PCL you wanted. In the hills? Yeah, we should be able to beat them. Especially with Hormuzi reinforcements. Yeah. Institution spread for coffee. Really? No, you're not gonna beat me on those mountains, really? I can't sortie, no. Yeah, it's fine, we get Khorasan reinforcements, we're good. With the Khorasani friends, we're good. Bloody for us. Bloody for them. They can't afford, we can. Let's go back to there. Syria, would you mind taking here? We'll go to there, yep. You can move up 1. Actually, you go to Damat. Go to Agosa. We're gonna have to reinforce the 15, but that's fine. Yeah, it's fine. One came in down here, I'm fine. Oh, Khorasan's actually sieging that down. That's good. Good job. I approve of that. Yeah, you're totally going for the Dawaru troops. Actually move. I say Hormuz, take care of this, please. We're actually making progress. I don't want to make you to make progress. As silly as it sounds, I don't want them to make progress. Because if there's no progress here, then they can't unconditionally surrender or anything like that. Sir, you know I'm reinforcing faster than you are, and I can just run after you. Friends reinforcing. You don't get peace, you don't get peace. You can go to Kaffa, and you... That was actually an even trade. I like it. I don't know where you're retreating to, but... Horolus, please take care of this province. It's one reason why I love having vassals. Yeah, you're retreating straight to here. Which I technically can reach, but not sure I can in reasonable time, so let's just, out of caution, evac. They lost a heavy, we lost a galley, and a transport. And we captured 3 ships, apparently. But I don't see the captured. They have nowhere to go, so... Actually, no. Group. Go back to our little island. Yeah, they're retreating to there. They're gonna hide there. No, they're not gonna hide there? Okay, interesting. No, I will take the autonomy in Al-Kharitan because I can't do much more. They don't want to be indebted to any family disease outbreak. That's sad. Siege of Damat is done. Good, let's move to Delwaro. And go fight you. Slow reinforce. Slow reinforce. You're going to Degabur. And I expect an idiot to want to jump on that one, so... Oh, give me the prestige. Okay, the estate thing was done. I don't know where they're retreating to. Possibly here, so you stay there. And move to Ogadin, we'll see where they retreat. Maybe it's into Dawa. Maybe they're going to Dawa, we'll see. And if Hormuz didn't take that, we'll take the rest ourselves. Yeah, 0.15 loss per month, that's fine. I don't know where they're retreating to, though. Shouldn't have stepped into Dawa. No, they're moving into here, obviously. Siege of Dawaru is over. We'll let the vassals actually deal with that one. Yeah, they're dealing with that like champs. Okay, I'll take that. Discover an agent of Russia. We should move together up there. Then again, I don't... Well, no, I do need, because it's more tribal allegiance for every battle that I take, so... Iraqi Arabia, enforced religious unity, good. No more uprisings there. And somewhat, yeah, we have someone converting here, good. You're out, you're out. We have admin points. How close are we to getting the admin idea? Ooh, we're gonna wait on the admin idea. Even if it means getting calls for pizza, I totally want that idea. Procreation cost is gonna save us so much admin points, even if it means coring late and stuff like that. You're retreating to Tajra, yeah. Probably trying to run to Assab. I have a 2 movement bit. How many movement bits do you have? 3? We have better than... Yes, we have Apocalypsis from the Siege stack. Apocalypses, run and catch them. Got him on the flatlands of the coast. Well, that's not gonna end well. You arrive on what, 5th of November? Perfect. Flip. Flip back to Boostar, and you get your leader back. Next war is gonna be down here, I think. Truce check. 84. Yeah, we can totally do a Kilwa war. I forgot to spy on Balu, so... Build on Balu. Recall from Adal. We're not sieging anything else. Mombasa, do we have claims on Mombasa? I'm not certain we have. No, we don't. So I need to spy on them too. 59! We could actually declare immediately on Sindh and eat a big chunk of Sindh and ask Delhi to be kind enough to break with Sindh. Get that border, truce get that border, truce set with Balu, and finish off Sindh. That's smarter than the Balu spy network. I have a CB on Sindh. Woof! All the CBs. Perfect. We'd bring in Bengal, well, Bengal and Delhi, but not Delhi. So relatively easy. Khorasan is still being Khorasan. Back to 6, the 3 dip rep. Probably not for long. But soon TM. Yeah, January 76, yeah, we're gonna get some some calls for peace, unconditional surrender and stuff like that, but that's fine, that's nothing. We fit one army up there. So Sindh, it's gonna be Bengal and Chagatai, so I'm gonna need to send at least one army into Chagatai. Is there someone interesting to release from? Yarkand would be a decent release. Would be a very decent release. Sadly, we do border them. So if we take just Yarkand, we can release Yarkand afterwards, and then reconquest on Chagatai. Ladakh is a 2-province minor, not worth reconquesting for. Goosh, who are your friends? Allied with Delhi again. Delhi, you have to stop being allied with everyone, and might I also eat the Timurids in the process, because they're subject of Chagatai. Just get rid of that tag. Would be arranged to coalition us, but doesn't matter. I want my idea first, and as long as I don't get calls for peace, I am fine. You guys move to... doesn't matter. Kandahar. And did you keep the fort in Quetta? You did. Sin, I have plenty of CBs, so... No, I said I wanted to spy on Kilwa. I can make many more claims here. And I said I would eat Mombasa in the process. Uncon, okay. Now we have 6 months until we start getting the ticking negatives. Ooh, land maintenance modifier. If we can get the dip tech, but we're not going to get the dip tech, we're going to blow our dip points again. Conversion. Okay, the university is 0.02 from the tribal allegiance thing. So we can get it to 0.04, 0.08. Ugh. 0.08, okay. No one wants to work. Huh, rude. Work, people. Hey, now we get the calls for peace. Expensive edict here, perfect. No edict needed. 8 ducats, perfect. Here, what can we do? Doesn't really matter, we're not... Reformation is never gonna reach out. We don't trade. I guess we take the Merc Discipline. So here, first, Adal. 124. Hey, only 74 dip. Only 74 dip points. Hormuz, Adal. Hormuz is still gaining A. We're not improving with Hormuz. That's what we should be doing. So they don't really like me. For some reason, they don't like me. Let's improve relations with you just to make sure that you're nice and peaceful and vassalized. And at some point, we'll have to deal with the trust. Strong duchies, all of that. Khiva, you can embargo my rivals for now. Kazakh, same thing, you can embargo the rivals. And once we get Khorasan out and their 13 armies, it'll be much, 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 much better. You're a bit too high for me, a bit too far for comfort. You don't get peace. I don't want to use my government interaction. I could impose a new demi tax. It's gonna make them unhappy again, but it's one local unrest for a lot of money. I should have done that after piecing out these two because they're gonna be heretics as well. It's going up, yeah. So no, here I want to piece out, so cancel the spying on Kilwa. We'll take a month take of that, but that's okay. This fort in Bardera can be mothballed for now. I lost... Oh! What were my ships doing down here? What's that trade fleet? Since when do I have a trade fleet? Whose trade fleet was that? Sink that trade fleet. I don't want to hear about it again. No, Persia, you still don't get access to my land. Adal, first peace deal. You're cut off. Sadly, I can't grab Harer. I said I would take Dawaro just for the easier crossing. And yes, it makes border gore, and Dorn can yell at me all he wants. And all your ducats, yep. Again, I could take the Daf. I don't want to take the Daf. I'd like to get rid of this. Actually, if I go exploit dev. I'm gonna need 800 or 900, so all of here is probably not gonna be enough. This is Arabia, this stays Arabian. Here there's 1 ducat, 3.6, I see 2.1, 1 ducat. It's very minor, I know. Over here a bit weird. Reduce my dev out of Arabia, which in time is going to mean reducing the dev of people, of the elites I release. Making it much easier to make them core. So I'm afraid of that. Over here. Kinda rich provinces, might as well. 1.4. I'm just burning the tax dev for those who would be watching this video and asking what the hell is he doing. I'm not sure if this is Arabia, so let's say, let's consider this is Arabia. Because tax dev doesn't scale over time, whereas production does and military does. Oh, this is clearly not Arabia, and this is money. Persia also has money. So yes, in the very, very long run, I'm hurting my income. But for right now, I'm getting ready to repay my loan without it costing me another renewal, another point of inflation, and stuff like that. And so I stop paying the interests on the money I have. And burning tax does not generate any unrest. It's just I greedily stuff the money in my pockets, and that's it. This is clearly not Persia anymore. This is out of Persia. At least not of Arabia, sorry, because we're here and we're in Persia already. There There, and now we can repay the loan, easy. Boom. Get rid of the interest, get rid of the loan. This won't get renewed. And now we wait 13 days. We can start coring things, maybe. Yeah, we can start coring Zayla, the biggest one of all. And it's only gonna, now our cores take 24 months because of claims plus adaptability. And they cost 25% less. Also, we're above cap here, but we'll find, wait, before I do that, this is 63. You're converted. So now we're good on cap. Still 63. Okay, that's good. We'll deal with it. Mandal is now broken into two. I mean, they can still do things from here. That's where their last land was. Getting in incense towers of true faith. Oh, okay. So they're building colonies down there. They're going to be escaping. That's fine. You guys. Super peace, both of you. I can't separate Peace Bodai for their land without eating Funch, so... Yoink yoink. Nothing else I can do. Revoke cores. Ooh, yeah, I can totally revoke cores. There. Revoke all the cores for extra prestige. It doesn't cost me anything. It's a tiny bit of extra prestige, but... Can't say no to extra prestige. Hormuz, you're loyal. We're probably gonna offer you a royal marriage. No, you're gonna say no because you're still outraged towards me. For my AE and things like that. We're improving, it'll be fine. You guys are terrible, I'll wait until Advisor dies. Give me those dip points for... Because I still want to take one last dip idea before we take the next tech. Yeah, we're still on 0.10 for imbalanced research, so we're good. Send. Delhi first. Delhi, please break royal, not break royal ties. Break your alliance with Sind, please. Thank you. Sind, you have just lost a major friend. Chagatai and Bengal. If I co-build Chagatai, who do I bring in? Delhi. Nope. How about nope? We're gonna go for Quetta first, so let's make the claim for Quetta. Which is a Kievan war goal. Kiva, you can't core that. But sure. 14 days. If you can get Hormuz to stop being outraged, it would be great. We have to ask them first, well. Wait, why is Baja in the war? Baja is in the war. That changes a lot of things. That changes a lot of plans. We need to get to Bidar as fast as possible. And they're gonna have to come to Sin? No, because we have access to Delhi. Group up. We're grouping up. We're going... First, we're going to here to take Baja out before they group up too many troops. Then we're going to Bengal. Then we're going to Chagatai. Then we're going to Sindh. And then we'll call it quits. They can siege all they want. We'll bring back troops to take care of this. Where are you going, pirates? Where are you raiding pies? Get back here. I can't because it's yeah. It's guys. Okay, this fort I still have some time, and this fort I still have some time, so I can save the money on that one. The Muscat fort, we haven't had any Hormuzi separatists, and they're not, they are threatening. Uh-oh. We're getting jumped. Turn around. Run. Was a terrible idea. Okay, no retreat. Troops, retreat. Both of you. Come back with order troops. We might have to go a little bit more into debt than planned on this. And we might end up white piecing by basically blitzing Sind and saying, peace? Balu, would you please give me access? You allied who? You allied Malwa, okay. Okay, troops, you run around. We're going for Thata. Capital. Pause on the coast. And then from the coast, we should be able to go whoop, 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 straight to Bidar, which is flatland, so it's fine. If we have to go to one or two forts to get Bahmanis out, we get Baha out. Once Baha is out, we remove basically our military from the map, which is good. Ethiopian separatists, that's interesting. You guys are going to need to fight the Ethiopian separatists at some point, so good luck. We're going to take a loan next month, yep, from reinforcements. Where are we? Central Ethiopia enforcement. Yay, that one got converted too, cool. Stop that. We're going to take the loan immediately. We're going to keep on coring things, by the way. I can do that, at least. How many boats do you have? 38. 13 of them being pirates. Pirate merchants. I'll start to suffer, but maybe I can do something. Taking a loan, okay. We caught their transport boats, their trade boats. Move to here, we still need to repair a few. Get rid of that bark. I know I'm going over, but we'll shift consolidate them down. Ooh, we can take Daf. I might as well take the Daf. For the morale of armies, monthly war exhaustion, the manpower and true faith provinces to reinforce that. It's a 2-year temporary investment, and also faster conversions and more conversions to get back to earning money faster. 35 ducats lost per month. That's a lot of ducats lost per month, Mastani. Corruption is running amok. We can get to Tech 14. Nice surprise, Baha. We have a tech advantage on you, right? Nope. Now we're equal on tech. That's why. Why did I get caught out like this? Those are 2 heavies. Wow. 11 heavies on their end. Okay, we don't have the naval advantage. One thing for sure, we do not have naval advantage. Royal marriage with Delhi ended. Delhi... First, let's renew the marriage. Let's, we have 17 favors, which is enough to call them into a war, but I still want more favors from them. Let's recall the Hormuz. Yeah, Hormuz is now loyal towards us, so we're good. So they're gonna forget all the evil things we did to them without us having to pay for that. So in 9 days we can actually start spying and we can get better calves, so might as well get our Muslim cavalry. Baha, I want a spy network on you. Now we're sending people here. Siege stack is Apocalypsis, I think. This is 2 siege. Yes. So Apocalypsis, you go there. One goes there, and one goes there. And I tell all subjects to hide close to me. Support me, don't go for independent actions. Egypt, you don't get your access. War is how long? In how long? 84. Okay, I still have a few years before Egypt, Persia, Tripoli gets back at me. Good news is, since I don't need a navy, I'm not gonna fight, I might as well not pay for it. 0.4 ducats saved. Hey! How much are we paying for reinforcements? 27 yawer. Delhi, would you mind financing our war? Trade barriers for ducats. Come on, caught again? No, this time we're reinforcing decently. We'll be reinforcing, and that's gonna be a Baja defeat. Okay, Baja is tapped on this. So we don't stray from our course, and we're good. Yeah, we lost 8,000, they lost 12,000. Take that, Baja. And now Baja's down to 49, they consolidated. After Baja, we have to fight Bengal as well. Yep. And Bengal, the issue... No, they still have... Yeah, they're still in Gouda. So we'll have to take down... Sonpur, I guess. Let's look up reform progress. That's fine. Ottomans, you don't get access from me. They're both Crete and Russia. Ooh. Well, you don't need access, but I can go for that. Ooh, catch those 13k. Go help. If we can wipe those with men. Yep. Frick you, Baha, you'll have to pay for those reinforcements. 15.1. Actually, we're gonna do the shift consolidate trick. Shift consolidate trick, and we're gonna do the flip-floppies. Reorganize armies. You need to send 2 men away, and you send 2 valid men in. Now we plunder, and in fact, after that, if we need more than 1 war on them, how are we gonna get to? Can we get to Gouda? Avoiding Saitagan, because this is jungle. This is jungle. We're gonna have to hit 1 jungle fort at least, unless we go to Jaunpur, which means that after here, we'd have to wiggle to here or to here, which is jungle, Ik. To get to Mandla, which is Ik as well, but relatively close, so relatively defensible. It's the important part, defensible. Circulation of hostile publication. Time for censorship. I don't care about the institution spread. I'll carry it down. How much unrest is there in here? Because I can also say, freak you, I don't care about the unrest. Yeah. We cannot control the free word. 6 unrest. Ugh. Ugh. Well, overextension is how much? It's 2.4. I don't care. We can't control the free word. Missionary working on Darfur. No. Missionary on Darfur. I mean, you're almost done. We might as well. Okay, missionary. Barrage this just before it hits. Water shortage, good. Their troops should be too busy sieging me, carpet sieging me down up there. Adlan, particulars, yeah, but they're particulars. It's okay. I'll borrow a leader for them for just a while. Advancement effort in the capital. Yeah, no need. Okay, no need. Which means that we should, if we took loans, yeah, we're able to take the institution, which I should have done before taking the tech, but, you know, sometimes you're silly and you don't do it. Let's get indebted to the merchants. Let's immediately embrace. Let's go to our eco tab and let's say that we're repaying the bank loan here. And one estate loan, and now we're losing only 624. So we're good. The corresponding integration is going to be paused, sadly, while we fight. You can move to there. And you can move to Dalabad. Yeah, it stops there. You occupied Gore, good for you. Have you recruited all your men again? Yeah, you're 39,000 men. That's okay. Baja is no longer a threat. They're trying to come back, but... Okay, the particulars stepped onto us. Uncool from the particularists. I really want these guys to actually succeed. So if the particulars can succeed, and this... Is that an Ethiopian core? Yes, that is an Ethiopian core. Really hope that these guys actually move to there before we have to beat them up. Syria, well, in Kiva, that's very kind of you to want to do things. Yeah, you occupied things. That's the Sindh troops. After that, there's Bengal. I might actually force Bengal to return this corps to Delhi because Delhi seems to have 23,000 men stuck there. If I can. That one is done. Yeah, Khorasan is nearby, doing things and stuff. Good. 28. Yes, Siege of Bidar is over. Baja, how likely are you to stop? Not alliance actions. You're not going to want any actions. You would say yes, but if I want tribal unity, I need to humiliate you. How much more would that be? Next fort. Sure, Delhi I will totally share with you. I do plan on encircling you, Delhi, so just be warned. Just so you know. A little FYI ahead of time. Barrage 51. Rebels, Adlan particularists. Hey, look who's free again! Hi, Ethiopia! You don't hate me? That's great. I can spy on you. And you're Coptic, which means that all the Sunni nations are not going to give a frick about it. That's absolutely glorious. Congratulations, little Ethiopian separatists. For some reason... Oh, those are Kaffa. Maybe they have Kaffa separatists and we're gonna get a Kaffa. Sidamo could do also separatism and become Sidamoan or something. 1275. Yeah, we're not plundering. You're still replenishing the cannons. Oh, you're replenishing cannons. Ick. You, sir. Split out 2 cannons. You. Keep your infantry. Split out the 2 cannons. We're gonna move to here because these guys are gonna come in and catch them before Fortress in Kwasim. That ick. I don't want that one to fall. Show province. That's why I put a defense pause on Nounce. 35. How are we doing on mill points? Why are we doing terrible? Right, we have a terrible ruler on mill. And we're not focusing that because we're so late on admin and dip. But hey, we're catching up. We're soon going to be able to take our last dip idea. Just going to unlock our first policy, which is dip and quality, monthly war exhaustion, and dip rep. Dip rep for faster integrations, and the war exhaustion so that we can support to have some form of attrition. Khorasan, you're in trouble. Just telling you, dude, you're in trouble. You guys join back up. We're at 42. Status quo. Yeah, rip Khorasan. Bye, Khorasan. At least you took out, you brought the 32 out of 39 Bengali people here. Bahmani people there. What kind of terrain is that? Hills? Don't care. Blockade! Where? In Jusk. They might be... Bengal might be into our lands. Oh well. Can I catch you? Will you let me fight your 32,000? Oh, you're running away. You're gonna go in on unsiege Surat, right? Yeah. That's fine. Yeah, we get a month tick. We're gonna barrage this one as well. Agenda of the Diet. Al Kharitan has a manufactory. Yes. Means I can build one. That's not even a question. That's one base manpower. Get your farm estate. It's not gonna produce much, but it's one base manpower in a very high dev province already, which is gonna save a lot of mill points if we ever need to dev it. 35. Justifying my war, yay! AE impact and then justified demands, meaning we're going to be able to take more out of Sindh. And we should be actually using the time to sacrifice one professionalism. Sacrifice professionalism. Slacken. Stop, not slacken, middle point. And there we go, 100,000 men, just like that. And you guys are keeping me over cap, so let's remove the overcap cost. Although Ethiopian separatists, that was stupid of me. It's fine, I can re-raise 10,000 men. Except they're going to be exactly 10,000, so let's make a smarter mix. That's 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That'll be my rebel stack, and we'll ask for Syria and Kiva to attach to me, and with that we should be having enough. Hormuzi separatists. Fun thing. They're probably going to be in Muscat, which is going to be their next siege, so they'll have to deal with it. Come on, siege that. We can't go to East Berar. That one has been barraged. It's already tier 4. Shared interest. Ooh. How old is our ruler? 30? He can't get... Wait. Mani the second. Well, give me the 100 dip points, because, yeah, I can't do the other. Overzealous Quadi. Mystery strength -2? No. Lose ducats. It's fine. We're gonna lose his loyalty again. How much are we losing? 327? I want to exploit dev in here. Can we have exploit dev anywhere we haven't yet up here? 5. 1. I see 10 here. Perfect. 1. Well, just in case. There. And down here, nothing. Yeah. Everything was exploited too recently. That's also something that's very real. You can't, after a certain time, exploit. And these are all occupied, so no. Well, we have 3 more months before we take a loan. We'll see after that. Where are you going to, sir? You're going to Bidar? By all means. Siege of Qasvim. Ah, that's my home node. Ishvan to Khorasan. Khorasan, what's your liberty desire currently? Well, stop embargoing my rivals. It's mine and will always be mine. I'm gonna take the fight with the river crossing because it's more murder of their troops. Darfuri separatists in Darfur. Well, we're about to have an army here, so that's good. And we'll tell... That was almost balanced in terms of casualties. Much better than I expected. Allow allies to attach. Hopefully, Syrian corps and the others come, and we're good. Marconda and Warangal. Come on, bust through that fort. Although this is a tier 4, I should have shared 5,000 cannons. Mascot, yep. Pause. Mascot also gets a defensive edict. And you need to be reactivated. Yoink. Yoink. Make sure, yep, all forts active. Idea, dip idea. Finish the dip idea, take the policy. That's going to help fight against this. Blockade of home ports, occupied home provinces hurts, and from attrition. Did you take defensive ideas by any chance, sir? Yep. Yep, they did. That's why they're so hard to siege down. Well, please be gone from the province before the end of the month. Yes, good. You... Give that over. And hopefully you arrive before the tick. Yes, you arrive just before the tick. Good. Defenders desert, sadly. You're siegers, congratulations. You're named. Did not mess up, right? Yeah, Apocalypsis is my best general and he has the siege pips. Just in 2. This would be caught by the fort, so just move one closer in case we need to reinforce. In case they decide to do a silly and attack that. No, not Apocalypsis. And we can't even recruit a general. Zeta, congratulations, you're gonna be joining the siege stack. Move. That's how you move across. We remove 1,000 men, like these guys. Shadow for them. Okay, our troops are enough to scare the Baja troops away. Good. Yeah, everyone has about 2 provinces to do to get there. And we'll group everyone. They should be grouping up on this one, right? Come on, 57. Give me the 57. Siege of Chanda's over. Okay. Baja, are you ready to peace out? Not for humiliation, but if I clear the offer, you would get out. Thanks for Kati trade power. If I can say war reps, you would give me war reps. Good. And some form of money. Perfect. Okay. Now we migrate everyone to here. Okay, you're still tier 2. Good. We can roll a general. a general. Let's get Dorn back. Okay. Dorn's slightly better at fighting than Zeta. So Zeta's going to stay on the siege stack. This is absolutely suboptimal. You're going to Sonpur, you're going to Patna, you're going to here, and once we're in there, we peace them out. And then we start fighting Bengal. Siege of Muscat is over. Oops. Hi, Garjati separatists. Agent in Bahmanis was found. That's fine. I didn't need him there anymore anyways. For some reason, my spy network is decreasing in Ethiopia. Battle of Gojam. Okay, we murdered them. Cool. You're moving to where? You're moving to Kobe. Four days, 3 days, 2 days, 1 day, 0 days. Siege of Basra's done. I have to get people out of here. Super peace. You don't say yes to that. Okay. Clear the offer. Taking just the war reps and minimum money. I don't care. Get out, Bahmanis. That's one less to fight. Now we need to zap to Bengal. Once Bengal is out, we'll do a pushback in our land because our score is getting critical. Siege of Sonpur is done. Hell yeah. We're going to need to fight that, okay? Should be relatively easy. Done. Next siege is here. Tell me this one hasn't been upgraded. Hasn't been upgraded yet. Perfect. You can march there. You can march there. You can leave 5,000 cannons behind. Because you don't need that to trade that many men. You have 8, so the stack with 2 goes there. The stack with 3 goes there. Okay, now they're busy on there. Basra has fallen. It's going to be a pain to get back into my own lands. I forgot to put the defensive on there, but that's okay. Or I didn't take the fact that they're going to be occupying all of this to black flag myself all the way past the forts into my own land and defend from there. That's actually smart. Go plunder there. Zealots. Bodian separatists. Well, guess what? We have good news. We can deal with those. You can march back to here. 13.48, possibly because we're also losing trade. Just as an option. You're actually far away, so... do that. Wadian separatists, I don't care. We'll have to deal with them anyways, so... You're coastal, that's my nuisance. I don't want to fight a coastal fort. Can I walk to Jaunpur? No, I can't. Gauda, tell me you didn't upgrade it. You did not upgrade that, good. So maybe if we can black flag ourselves, we walk back home. They haven't taken Hormuz, which is a bit of a nuisance, because that means we would pop out here without being able to cross, which means we'd have to fight for Basra first. But then again, it would be just Chagatai and us. I could still wipe them back. Although it would be good to have at least the siege stack working here. Because the Chagatai troops... Yeah, 18k on their own, they're not going to kill my 18. Plus reinforcements coming back to help. My 20k. Yeah, we can do that. Low maintenance on navy. Yeah, I know. I don't have a navy. Can't use my navy. It's fine. Oh, we have have access to VG, surprisingly. This might actually be even worth assaulting. Barrage, and we'll see if we assault that. Or we'll assault Gouda. We'll stay here and plunder. Tech up. Yes, we can totally tech up admin. Hey, look what's coming around the corner. GovCap! In 82, in 3 years, we'll have enough to GovCap up. War exhaustion is high. Yes, indeed, it is high. Lies and slander, it isn't high anymore. Adalan separatist in Zayla. We'll do shift consolidate. 1, 2, 3. You guys don't. Because you're not going to take attrition in our own land. And you're going to lift the occupation so the fighting stack keeps on moving on and it'll regroup everyone over there. They're actually going to be exactly in Zayla with the 19, so... No, not you. Shit. Okay, there's the 1k was going, so not you. Going to here, the 1k stops here. Half stops there, and the rest goes to Zayla. $17k Sindhi. Oh, I'll have to fight the Sindh troops as well, but one stack in Chagatai. Or we send the siege stack to Chagatai, and we send the 2 other stacks home because they can fight and siege. Inefficiently, sure, but... How much dev is in here? 11? Shouldn't be too hard. Actually, you two? Go home. We're gonna have to go through forts, apparently, to get to there. Can't I? I can't? Right, because I have to get out first, so that means I have to go through Jaunpur. Because Baha is not going to give us access. Dorn, you have a siege pip, which is just as good as nothing, just as good as anyone else. You can go to here, and we're going to split up and occupy a lot of places here to get Delhi's core back. Why not? Siege of Dirya is over. That was my capital. Now I'm going to start to suffer a lot. I still have these 3 forts and that one. As long as I can hold on to those, it will be great. But I need to get out, so this fort needs to be blasted as soon as I can. You don't need to go attrition on it, though. And we'll wait, these guys will wait, and then we'll send them off into Chagatai once we get access. Translux probably won't give us access, but there's no fort except... Well, there's a Timi capital. Who's Sheik? Did Timi flip Sheik? No, they're still Sunni. Boo. Yeah, I'll take the claim on Fogjili on Ethiopia. I'm gonna need more claims on Adal, though, now. You are like Ottomans and Antimoro. Antimoro, I'm sorry, but we're not gonna be able to be friends. Son of a beep, Ottoman, allying all my friends, all my targets. You're not friends with Transox anymore, though. And Russia ate that bit of Transox. Russia, I'm gonna have to beat you up severely, but you're not friends with the Ottomans. Ooh, you're at war with the Ottomans still. You could be a very good target for fighting. Or reconquest for Kazakh. Big reconquest of Kazakh in Russia. And Khiva. Get the Khivan cores and as many Kazakh as I can. Cut Russia down to size. Because Ottomans are going to beat Russia. And they're going to hold land on Russia, which means they're going to hate each other. Yeah, Russia, you're dead. As long as you don't... Unless you find a super duper powerful friend, you're dead. 8th of December. Can't do much more, so it's gonna have to be plunder here. Please occupy these provinces because I don't want to fight for these provinces. Then again, if Bengal wants out, even on a white piece, you take a white piece, sir. You don't. I'll have to take your capital. Okay. And let's regroup the stack into Damin. We'll wait for these two forts to fall, and we'll black flag ourselves out of here. Siege of Gouda's done. Good. You're going straight to Congra. Access through there. That's fine once we're in Gouge. Who gives us access to Gouge? Gouge at war with... oh! Chagatai Overlord. Chagatai. Okay, so as soon as I'm in Gouge, I'm fine. So Tsamprong. Ship of Chagatai. And I want the 49 to fall. Suar. That's fine, that's their problem. And it's next to a fort, so it's okay. You join up in Zela. We're starting to go through places we shouldn't maybe immediately, but Siege of John Porson, okay. Bengal, super peace, you're paying me war reps. And a lot of ducats. It's the bank loan. Could also be an estate loan, but I'll keep that mattress of cash. Make it black flagged. No, I don't. Okay. Make things much easier. Zoom to Basra. Once I'm in Basra, I actually they're actually locked in with me. I'm not locked in with them, they're locked in with me. They probably don't realize that. And the Bengali troops are all out. So I take this, I retake my capital, and... well, this fort, that fort, and then they're locked in with me. As long as they don't get to topple a fort specifically. I'm gonna wreck my prosperity and stuff like that, but... okay, I'm just at your boss was called in. Actually, this is gonna be war score, yeah. Get Timmy Fort out. Sind occupied the Wazir, yeah. My annoyance would be here. You're gonna fight my rebels, right? You're gonna do that for me? You're gonna be that cool? Yeah, you're all coming to fight the rebels. Good job. Now I should start paying for the Navy. Optic Zealots. They're gonna be right back at me in a second, but you're gonna stay just right out there. Yeah, thank you for fighting my Hormuzi rebels. And now it's only the Sind Navy, so yeah, if I can actually cross from here into Kawasim and take the crossing and hold that, that's great. You go fight there. Still 38,000 men, so I'd rather take Kawasim first, so yeah, you're... go to Bam. A few more boats, but that's not what's gonna seriously matter. Hey, 3% free professionalism. Group those guys up. And you, congratulations, you get to walk there. 9 galleys. How much can 9 galleys do against those? Easy. Hard against that fight, but we should be able to take Mogostan. And they're zooming to try and push me out to sea. That's all trade boats, okay. Siege of Conquer is done. Okay, good. Capital of Chagatai next. And then Chagatai is out. Could have upgraded galleys, but Commandant died. Hello, KG59. 1444. Nah, we're fine. Ooh, for defense. Land maintenance. Land maintenance sounds good. Save me money on my troops. They don't understand it yet, but they're stuck with me. They're probably gonna rush Taiz and San'a, which is very reasonable. Sadly for them, they'll find defensive edicts there. Um, 20th. Go back to port. Get fixed. Zoom up. We're gonna see if we can intimidate them here. There. Kilwa, no. 21 on Ethiopia. Now I can start making dev map mode. Who's the highest dev? Hadia by far. Oh, I already have a claim on them apparently, so we'll wait a little bit more. It's okay. Alright, Timmy troops. We move to Moghastan. Galleys are moving up. Yeah, you occupied things and stuff, I know. Look who's coming for you. Gouge army. Okay, you're not afraid apparently. Let's take that. Grand Captain. Again! Land maintenance modifier. Let's get another guy. Inland sea, galleys. Okay, transports are gonna collapse. Good, I get my crossing. You flee. Hello, Chagatai. Are you realizing what's happening to you, Chagatai? Do I assault my own fort? I think I will assault my own fort. Once these guys are a bit further away and I can reinforce. I don't need my navy anymore. And stop paying for them again. These are hard times. Revolt in Zayla. We were waiting for them. They're gonna topple that fort. Hopefully they're not gonna get Taiz. Yeah, I need to assault this fort. I have the manpower and the money to reinforce, so... Come on. Okay, Qasim is done. You're trying to run away. I actually don't mind if you run away. You're actually gonna run to there. Your fits, you're running down to here. And if you want to circle around to here, feel free to circle around. Siege of Kirkat. Okay, this siege is done. Chagatai, do you peace out? Yeah. You absolutely peace out. There. Buckets. Sure. Do you get black flagged? Yes, it doesn't really matter because we're... Actually, it does matter. Oh, and he was occupying that fort too? Hell yeah. Sure, they got this side of the siege. But now they're stuck here unless they want to go for Thais specifically, and I should have the control to go around and fight them in Thais. We're gonna walk through our own lands and take that. Now we can play ping pong with them. So actually, go down to here. Start working on that. They don't know it yet, but they lost. Because I'm totally allowed to ignore my own forts, they can't. So we're gonna slowly push them towards Muscat, and then we'll push them out. I'm even gonna be cocky and say we don't need that. Well, too late, but yo, Sin, look who's coming for ya. I just have the estate loan, so I'm good. Reinforcements, yeah, 8.2. Guys, come on, stop being silly. Sure, they have a fleet there, but we're not going to be able to get to Qatar. It's fine. And technically, I can afford to retreat on that port. Where's will Najd be? You guys, you probably have a siege general with you, right? Yeah, we at least bring 2 cannons. Check out you don't get mill access. My war exhaustion is high, it's fine, we're going to be relieving that. We'll push you back as much as needed. And after that, we're gonna drop these guys and tell them to go ham. You actually, we're gonna detach you. Take care of the capital as well. Siege of Quetta is done. Tata. So now we wiped out their negative ticking. And from next month, we get the ticking. Way more ambitious war than I expected, but it's fine. 1581 will even be ready in time for the Egypt war, right? E04 will be done in 3 years. In 3 years, the war is done, that's sure. No, yo, you don't need access to my land, sorry. Oh, Songhai reached up to Fazan. Hi. Ooh, big Songhai. Well, big Songhai. Heard they're losing to Portugal. I should get into here before Portugal does. I don't want to fight Portugal and Spain yet. Yeah, I don't want to fight Portugal and Spain yet. Also separatists. Oh. Down there on the other side. Eh. Merchants slandered by Russia, that's okay. Cannon Bornu. No. Our trader died. Boo. Can we get an improved relation? Dip rep? Yeah. I can take dip rep. Sunni zealots in Hormuz. Why? What's the province? Sunni? Oops. Okay. 0%, 35% Siege of Tata is done. We know that they don't have any troops around, so that's done. One here, one here, one here, one here, one here. 2 here, 1 here, 1 here. 2 there, 2 there, 2 there, 2 there, 2 there, And 3 there, because I can't do better. Idea... Nope, no more ideas now. Tech. Hey, catching up on tech. Imagine catching up on tech, chat. Getting sometime soon, maybe getting rid of our unbalanced research. Hopefully. Okay, siege of here is done. Come take care of the capital. After that, hopefully we can get this one by ourselves. And then we unsiege ourselves. Khorasan is already unsieging itself. Sabir is doing that to itself. This war is, for all sakes and purposes, done. And if I don't even have to fight the Sind troops, I don't even fight the Sind troops. Miracle of Life, lose 2 war exhaustion. That's 75 free dip points. %. I just need to retake the capital and we're good. There, drop a few stacks and put the rest there. I'm getting calls for peace, but that's okay. 21%, come on, get the 21%. Yes, Siege of Sana'a is done. Where are we getting the Ausa separatists? Here in Ausa. I guess it's a sub. No, they're going to be in Tanjura. $94, I just need my capital back and then it's good. There, 99%, perfect. So, Sind. Sue for peace. I want this. I want to connect with my... How can I do this? This. Like that. Who would coalition me? Starting to be a lot of people. But I want to cut you off from Delhi, because otherwise Delhi's going to want to eat you. I can let Karan... I don't need Karan. I want the border with Baha so I can declare on Baha. And we're actually going to return... Oh, we're going to return course. Return Karan. No, don't take that. We're going to return Karan and Kalat to them. We don't take Kalat. Kalat and Karan. That's less coalition-y, and we take this. Or we don't take that. Well, yeah, we do take... Yeah, it's fine. Take all that and your ducats. I win the war. Now I build a spine troop. You're now allied with Malwa, okay. You're still guaranteed by Sind, which is very silly for Sind. Some of my provinces lack horse. Yeah. We're gonna wait until the end of month. We're gonna put 1 tick down and then we're gonna start paying. GG guys. Are you gonna still follow me? Because if you still follow me, that would be great. Because if you're coming here, we're pushing the Asa Zealots under our feet. Good job, guys. I have nothing serious. The month ticked. Syria wants a royal marriage? Absolutely. I'm not gaining any points yet because I'm resuming the integration of there. Worth waiting another month. How overextended am I? And why am I not spying on Balu yet? 52 on the Ethiopians, that's interesting. The Kenda fort is a glorious fort. Baja with a short truce. Now we need to get ready for Egypt, though. That is absolutely certain. I need to get ready for Egypt. Egypt and Persia, so that I don't get truce lock, so I don't get coalitioned. Because that war is around the corner, right? March 84, 2 years. Oh yeah, 2 years. Easy. I want to claim on Damat. Damat, good province. I already have the claim on Fogzili, apparently. Okay. Wait a few more months and we'll get another claim, and then... So we don't have a truce with Ethiopia, yeah. That could be a very quick war. I'm still over troop limit, so... Zoop, thank you very much, vassals, for helping. Let's actually do that. Let's do this. And this. And you're going into Egypt to here. Because Egypt won't have a big army. 23 still. That's actually chunky. But if I jump one troop in Sinai, well, the army in Sinai, then they can't get to Ma'an. I tell a unit, one of our units to come into Ma'an, and we're good. They're stuck down here. We'll have an army marching from the south. Good. Horizon shouldn't be too bothered. We'll have the Hormuzi with their zealots. They're going to be happy with us for that. It's end of year, right? It's March 84, so we have actually a bit more than a year. Well, it's fine. We might have one army stuck down here finishing off Ethiopia, but... Reduce that, and now we start the coring of... Of Sind, sorry. Small Sind. Hi, Delhi. And the good news is that... No, it's Sikh. Well, some of it is Sheikh. The rest is Sunni. Some of it is Hindu. We're gonna have a lot to convert. We could convert to Sheikh, but no. Funny, but no. Yeah, we're gonna use the 2 fighting stacks to take care of Ethiopia. We renewed the estate loans and possibly a bank loan, but we're back to making money. Especially through the, hey, you owe us war reps. Al-Kharitan Manufactory, right. It's building, right, okay. It was funded. Just need to wait for it to finish. You guys can sail to here. My dwindling navy. My agent in Ethiopia was discovered. No! Wanted to put another claim in their face, but apparently I won't, okay. You have the Damat fort, so your troops are going to be hidden in Ilubator. But that's 5,000 men. Aswa is going to be your capital, so we siege down those two. Badal's never going to give you mill access. It's another free march, and then we're going to make claims on Balu, declare on Balu to reset Sind. We won't be able to get to Malwa proper, but we'll call in Delhi on this one. They owe us a lot of favors. By the way, Delhi, you're my richest ally. Would you care to give me ducats? I have loans to repay, thank you. I'm not giving you things. No, Egypt, Egypt, well tried. April 83. Wait. I messed something up. No, March 84. Scared myself for a second. I have a bit less than a year to beat up Ethiopia, who, funnily enough, is always Empire rank. 3, 2, 1, 0, done. Declare Damato and Fogzili. Go for that, and if they start moving towards Damat, because their troops are all going to be here. Who's that? Boostar? Well, Boostar, you're going to be out. And it's these guys who are going to come into... Knowledge sharing with Najd. Najd Delhi has ended. If adopted the institution. Cannons, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And prestige for quality of troops. Hey, we're almost back to decent legitimacy. No, Adal, you're not getting mill access. Not when I have the Adali troops, no, the Ethiopian troops cornered. Some things were just not meant to be. Disease outbreak? How dare. How does disease dare strike our troops? I could even take more people out of here if I wanted to really play the min-maxing, attritioning. 898, okay. Okay, we're back to good monies. Probably because of war reps. Yep, thank you, Baha. And thank you, Bengal. To mine, to a lesser extent. Love to see those horses. Yeah, a few horses in our fighting stacks. We are nomads after all, plus there's also a point in horses, they plunder super fast. Ooh, that one's done. Okay guys, wait, did we get, no, take the point 69, because that's very funny, or something. Now you move. You guys are gonna go to Hadia, there's not gonna be anyone left here. We're gonna plunder Damat while this one finishes, and after that we just say we're off. Food shortage. Nope, you're not getting what you want. And I need to start moving from the south, but it's just moving in from the south, it's okay. Wait, I can drop some defensive edicts. This one won't be needed against Persia, nor will this one be. Are we still DOF? Yeah, we still are DOF. Cool. That helps with the manpower and True Faith provinces. And we did take 2 admin techs, so we did get extra gov cap, which we won't fill with Ethiopia. Which means for now we can put more... Actually, we can start thinking of doing this properly now. TC this. TC this. Mogadishu has been TC'd for ages. Harar still belongs to Adal. But by boosting these centers of trade, we're probably going to be able to get our Horn of Africa. It's the Abyssinia. No, that's the Ethiopia node. It's Gulf of Aden one. They have 24.4. If we take Harar, tier 2, and possibly push a few of these to tier 2, like the Mogadishu one. It's only 5, and I know it's not. I often say it's not worth it, but I have to counter my own centers of trade here, who have their own trade power, and boosting these ones with marketplaces makes their relative weight overall higher. Here we're still collecting, which makes sense. We don't... How much money is in here? 14 ducats? Okay. But we only have 2 merchants for now, so it doesn't really matter. What does matter is this. Somaliland, you can become TC, not TC, state. I don't own all the state. I do own this whole state, so might as well put state. You can stay state. You can become state. You're TC. I don't own all of you. I own all of you. Darfur, for some Darfur is not a core yet, apparently. Yeah, right, because they had separatists for the longest time. And Darfur is... they're Sunni, so they can already be preemptively TC'd. Tengali... actually, Tengali... yeah, Tengali is TC. Soba is TC. That should increase enough when we wipe out Ethiopia, and with the addition of the Darfur region, add up to a decent chunk of January. Yeah, we'll be slightly late on arriving to the southern front, but they won't have time to munch through the fort by then. And you know, with a bit of luck, we get that fort falls. See, like that. And we can say, Ethiopia, you're out. Is it going to be a debacle? Hey, 96% overextension. Easy peasy. There. Start all the cores. Am I going to have rebels all over the world? Yes. Do I intend to do this war with only 2 stacks? Yes. And the third one is going to be firefighting and pushing back people left, right, and center, because 5k Persians is not going to be a threat. AQ are probably going to be the most annoying. Tunis still has to come to Alexandria and Cairo and walk through all of this, so I'm fine. The one I won't be able to get is Tripoli, but doesn't really matter. We'll be eating a big chunk of Egypt. And it says I can convert people to Sunni. Yeah, you just haven't chosen a province. So I said, you're walking away, you two meet up in Gojam. Knowledge sharing from Hormuz. Yeah, I can knowledge share with you. There, repay a loan. End of religious turmoil in Burgundy, good for them. I could seize land, but nope. The manufactory is still being built, so I'm good on that too. Just with Tripoli, stop. Egypt, woohoo! Wartime. And you, just to become safe, you go and siege Sinai. Oh yeah, you have place in you're safe in Tripoli, proper. And if I take this, I'm safe. You guys can group up and come up this way. Cairo's under siege, yeah, immediately. Unsurprising there. And AQ's going for the other guy. That's fine. As long as I control Sinai, I can go and threaten them. A 4-3-4. I have a full backline of artillery, sir. And we're on same Miltech. Yeah, we're on same Miltech. I'm already getting close to my next Miltech, though. Which you probably aren't. And I have a full backline of cannons, so that's gonna hurt. Blood is thicker than water. Emirs lose loyalty. Okay, they're retreating to my land. Oh no! A 4-4-3. That's okay. 4-2-1 though, we never saw that 4-2-1. Okay? 4-2-1, unheard of. And he's a zealot, which is missionary strength up, which is good. So we're gonna keep on converting those peeps super duper fast. Speaking of converting, we might as well convert them to our empire. And there. Yeah, 2 won't be able to change much. Actually, you guys do a flip-flop of manpower with these guys. Rip Gav reports on the Persian war plans. Hey, I left Fog of War in Persia. Lose 10 prestige, that's fine. Battle up there. Okay, you're getting caught by those peeps. You're going over to take care of the Sindhi and the other people because there's going to be more than Sind separatists. 29 on Balu. Balu, what's your highest dev? 9? 10! Make a claim on 10 then. You don't have the fort in Kalat anyways. We're going to come in with 3 armies and just whoomp after the war. Whoomp. That's going to be that's the exact phrasing. Whoomp. Early prestige, yes. National unrest, yes. Missionary strength versus heretics, yes. We don't want to promote the demi-nobles. I mean, I do want to impose that new religious tax because that's free money. Egypt, how much did you replenish your troops? You're 16k. I see 14.3. You probably had an army in here, or it's hiding somewhere that I have not lifted Fog of War on, which it would be surprising. So 5 infantry and 1 cannon. We'll do that, and after that we'll do a pooch back up and then push against whatever's left of Tunis and Tripoli and Egypt with the 28th. 632 I can take. I can absolutely take because our next idea group is going to be an admin idea group. Sir, no, I'm pretty sure what you're trying to do here is illegal. Group, I see someone recruiting there, so don't go there. Don't. Hi cannon, dead cannon. Hi cannon, dead cannon. Actually go to even further actually. You're going to Atif. Yeah, I was expecting you to suffer a little bit, but you're gonna get a pickup on the way. A pick me up on the way or something. Ayum, Buhaira. Buhaira. I just need to send someone to Minya. You can start pushing back into here now. Because my units are running amok and murdering. Everyone to Bukhara. Ira. We'll just use these guys. Actually, use Split, send someone off to Minya. Do I fight that? Not with the 20k coming in behind, unless I turn around with these guys. Yeah, save my 2.2k. Buffers until we come in. With more people coming in, it will be good. Trickle in of 1k around every once in a while should be more than enough. Yep. Lost a few cannons in the process, but that's fine. Siegers, yeah, we did lose quite a few cannons actually in the process, but shift consolidate these guys. Cannons, you're gonna stay here and shift consolidate. Do the reorganization-y thing that I like to do. There, and cannons. Wait, and cannons on this side, Mustani. And cannons. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Well, too bad, you'll be understaffed. Now you're going to push that way. Yeah, they can't muster a single united force against me. And the rest is actually going to slowly replenish together. Although, I don't know where these guys are running to. Chase them with this stack. This stack got smacked way harder than I expected. How many men do I need for that stack? Yeah, 23,000. I need a full army. Commonwealth, call to arms. No, it's fine, Commonwealth. Thanks very much, Commonwealth. Thanks for offering. But keep your manpower. I'm gonna need you against Russia soon. Because Ottoman didn't re-ally the Russians. They only have AQ and Farce. So maybe we eat as much of Transox as we can for the Kazakh cores before we do Russia. Like, eat one Kazakh core and feed maybe all of this to Kazakh. They're gonna be a pain to integrate, but we can integrate them slowly and late, like we're doing with Transox. Khorasan. Khorasan's almost about to join our troops. Which is gonna be a loss in income though, because they're loyal. Khorasan, they're paying us 0.81. Okay, it's 0.81, but we're gonna be losing. More importantly, we're going to be losing force limit. Probably not as much as their full army, but yeah, the push back to that side. You're staying for forces. We're about to inherit 12k around here, which we can micromanage that. Hi, Egypt troops, Egypt boats. Which port are you going to even try to hide in, sir? Marching back my own lands to get to Tunis. If I can island trap them in Tripoli, I will. 10.6, we're replenishing at a very decent speed. I don't know where they're retreating to from here, but they're retreating to somewhere. Khorasan, please keep your troops together. Too bad I won't be able to inherit your general, though. Would love to inherit your general. You're moving to Benghazi. And you're moving to Sirit. And Mzav gives access. Okay, so you're moving out more. I'm fine. We're catching the... Ooh, if the Egyptians move out and we catch the Tripoli troops on their own, that would be great. The Tunis troops, because that's their general. The 3.3-star general, he would have done much more damage with them. Here it's just my front line that's taking. You're gonna go back to take care of the Ethiopians, cause you know. Next year we'll be able to finish those cores. Well, start those cores. I've been flipped Sunni, so no real biggie. A Multani separatist. That's for you. That's gonna be for you, the Multani. Actually, you. Not gonna bother. I'm gonna say take care of any rebel in here and in here, cause possible. Can you extend to there? Yes. Can you extend to Kiva as well? Well, that's all the way into Kazakh, but Kazakh probably won't need it. Who knows? Actually, Kazakh, if there's rebels, there's rebels. What kind of rebels would you be having, by the way? Peasants. Okay, it's okay. And Kazakh is doing pulling a number on them. Unless they try to decide to reinforce that, but they seem to be mostly running from him. So you go down to Ethiopia, because we're going to need someone down there. We're still regaining, yeah, 9k men. That's all of that army that's needing people. Because if I can catch all of the separatists as they rise up, which would be glorious. Oink, another one. 86, January 86, 89. Damot? Don't go to Damot. January and July I can wait. I'm not waiting 3 years for a conversion. Egypt has your manpower. You have 17k still in the tank. I won't be able to stack wipe you. Give to the state. Ooh, put it in the treasury. Horizon, revolt in Tata. You're on your way. That means I inherited these troops, which are going to need a leader. Let's get a Mastanian? No, KG59 spoke up. Let's get KG59 in. Ooh, very good, Shock General. You're trying to catch these guys, but I think we're actually going to turn back and go and catch the infantry and Ilam. If we can. Yeah. They split up. We beat them up split. How am I not murdering these guys? Come on. Vassals, you can attach to me, please? We're gonna need to do some ramming speed into people. Ambitious Persia. Unless these guys are coming, in which case I'm in trouble. Yeah, they're gonna pile on me. Yeah, okay, we're good. Well, we're safe. Okay, you got them. Good. Slow reinforce. Slow reinforce that one infantry. We did something to the Egyptian troops if there are any left. Oh, there still is Ma'an. Oops. Forgot about Ma'an. Let's go take care of Ma'an. Because you're pushing into Basra. How about you take a defensive edict to the face? Go get Tunis out. You don't fit in here, you fit in there though. Make it a bit longer to get to Faujili, but You still don't fit there. Why don't you fit there? Damot would be, Damot would work, okay. Going to Ma'an. Nope, they were just circling around. We just did a flipperoo. With the Baha is ended. Okay, hi Baha. I have a border with you, Baha. I mean, I'm gonna reset the truce on Balud first. They're just allied with Malwa, boo, but that's okay. Age of Tunis is over. Tunis out. Yup. War reps in a lot of ducats because I have loans to repay. Not that many ducats. Okay, not that many ducats. I got black flags, and I have to beat Egypt back to my own lands. Then I can push Egypt back. But this army is bigger than what the Egyptian army is like, so we are good. By Tripoli troops. $733 is actually a very decent comp. I have bad news for you, Egypt. Before I forget. There. 1st of July. 12th, okay. Agenda of the Jabal Shamar base tax of 3, easy and doable. Chaghatai's opinion of me, high, no thanks. Total navy size 75% of force limit, nope. Not interested. Auxiliary, that would be resetting that. Nope. Ulama, Jabal Shamar. Nafud, you're already in it. Let's give you the Encourage Dev, Al Jawaf. Done. Grand Captain died again. Our mill advisor stopped dying. So loan repayments. I think we're gonna start paying for a tier 2 advisor again. No, because we're late on mill tech. Yeah. Let's get a. I like the national manpower modifier and I can promote him. Now let's go for the morale of armies straight up. There, you're hired, sir. Congrats. Congrats, sir, you have a job. And from Halai, he'll only be able to walk through there. Meaning you guys can go and start showing signs of resistance on this side. Yes, I can convert. Congratulations, missionaries. Yeah. Damot is going to be long to convert. But then we only have 2, plus whatever we're coring, because we're coring Sindaland, so we're good. On that, we're good. That should be the entire Egyptian army. It's going to come back. Actually, no, you guys go annoy Tripoli. There, and then we push. Oh, you got scared of this? Perfect. Although no, you're going to come down to here to relieve these guys. With 13k, you should be able to take on whoever rises up. Ethiopian separatists or Dalmatians. Ethiopians probably will have risen up by then. Coptic zealots are there, but that's not going to be much of a threat. And they were kind enough to let me stop the siege and reset it. Actually, no, you moved to there. You're going there. You're going away. No. I need one army here. I want, yeah, one army here. The big stack goes there. Cancel the autonomous rebel suppression. And you're going that way. And we're going to be coring things faster and faster. In worst case, I can always call these guys in because we're not going to have any more separatists down around here for a while. So you're free to join the war. Welcome into the good guys. We need to get AQ and Persia out. Persia, you're going to lose provinces again. I'm warning you. Even if it's just one province, you're losing one province. Probably a big province like Tehran has a very cool monument in it. For monthly splendor, dip rep. Very cool looking thing. Ethiopian, yeah. Okay, you take care of them because Ethiopian. Then you go join that siege. Adal, oh! Ottomans dropped you, Adal. That's interesting. That is extremely interesting. Baluchistan, I can make more claims on you. 3, 10, 10. 10 sounds like a great claim. For some reason, Kazakh has perma claims on here. Don't know how or why, but sure. Keep on spying to try and get as many as I can. Yeah, and these two are going to be my fighting stack that are going to push forward. Hi, Persia. Trying to sneak up behind me, Maria. You can be disabled. You can be disabled. Navy can be also underfunded. Hi, Russia. Russia, when's your truce with the Transox? 93. Yeah, I want to do the Transox war trade for myself before we attack Russia. Russia re-allied. Okay, they allied Hungary. I'm sorry, Hungary. But Commonwealth is going to want to eat you. And I'm going to feed Hungary. Sorry, Zeta. Hungary is going to become Commonwealth. I'm not paying 500 ducats for El Aid. Celebrate it for one day. There, then we're pushing to AQ. Wait a day. The next row we're gonna be down here still. The Motians, yeah. Friends incoming! Assemble the squirrel honor guard! Maji, how are you? How are you doing, Maji? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Zeta, you might also try to learn Najdi, or whatever variant of the general Arabic language they speak in my country. Long term, that's the... Because I'm going to need to have more dev than anyone else. And sadly, they have a lot of their own dev. So yeah, we actually have a decent line of border forts here. Bajnord protecting up to here. This being protected into Herat. Sure, I only have a weakness in here. If I plonk a fort down in Kabul, I protected up until Quetta, and then I would need. Actually, I would not need a. I would need to remove the. If I shift forts, because Kabul can be protected. I can put one in here, in Jalabad, which would protect Kabul. You protect Gore. And I remove the Quetta fort once I have Kalat, and I replace Quetta fort with a Kalat fort. And I actually have a full fort line drawn here to protect all of Central Persia, which even though I won't be prosperous or I'll be prosperous at some point. Mail tactics and land morale, yes please, no reason not to take this. Najd, yes! Yeah, we're slightly over, that's okay. We're not gonna upgrade units during the war. That would be very silly. Hormuz, would you mind dealing with that? You were called with the reinforcement stack, but we'll see if I can get my armies onto Tripoli before they arrive, because if I can sit on Tripoli even until the end of the war, I'm fine. Where is that? Suhar. How much unrest do you have? None. You have some separatism. But you have recent uprising until when? 1593 years. 97? We can take some unrest time because of that. This fort I don't need to pay for. Don't need it. Don't want it. This fort is doing all the job that I need. Because Tripoli was pushed back, but Tripoli's gonna come back. Just with Bengal ended. I know I'm not paying for those forts. I technically don't need to pay for this fort either. It has its uses right now, but it's not... They hit all the troops together with that. Okay, if you're starting to march towards me, well, maybe do something like this. Playing the courts. Legalism. Or... I'll just ensure that man is dealt with. Yo, AQ, you wanna peace out? Yep, you peace out. Would you pay me war reps in the... Yes, some ducats, good. I take your ducats. And now Persia's down to 12,000 men, which means I don't need to be as afraid. Meaning you can go straight for their capital. No, we need to go to Ardabil first. You guys can stay in Ilam. Actually, split like that. We'll make sure we can always regroup and do better. And also, I'm going to be extremely cheeky and say that we can actually reinforce. Do not do that if you're not absolutely certain to not be attacked if you do that during war, or even during peacetime with rebels around. Looking at those guys. As I just basically made my stacks naked. Egypt wants peace. Well, no. I want some bits of Ethiopia as well. Hi, Ayer. Oh, Songhai was beaten by Portugal. Hi, Portugal. The Omoro. The war gets Omoro migration. Oh, down there. Or no, it's over here that I get Omoro Migration. Well, I'll be happy to have this stack around. The Damotians are going to be in Damot, so we might as well move to Damot. Also, we'll be closer to the Weltians. Finance reports, repay that loan. Extend the last one. I'm glad we have some form of an economy. No, mostly taking land from people. Minus 4.9 Hadja, okay. I took an event for negative... Those can stay around, it's okay. I'll live with it. 0 ducats exactly, wow. I had very exactly 0 ducats to spare. Timber we can also mothball. For now, I have this one. Do some pushing back that way. I see that one that one boat is going to prevent me from moving onto the island, I feel. Occupied, Blaspheme. Yeah, they're reoccupying over here, that's okay. I should actually be chasing them down with these stacks. Let my subjects do the rest of the cleanup. So I have the manpower. They don't daily roll image. Absolutely. Yeah, you're suppressing rebels. And you guys are going to stand right in front. We don't have access through Mzab. Okay. That's okay with me. Mzab, your friend with Clemson still. I want a spy network on you too. Egypt, you still don't get your peace offer. Kalat claimed. This one is one of the few I can't claim. This is 4 dev. And too bad for the last few. We call the Baluchistani spy. Adal, I'm gonna need a claim on you. What's your highest dev province? It's gonna be Harar. Harar is now claimed by me. As long as you don't have a friend, you re-ally the Ottoman. Ottoman like unallied you, like actually we're gonna ally you. No, we're not gonna. We're gonna ally you. They don't know what they want. Run after them. You can catch one. And actually, you're gonna let maybe a few units behind because Persia's rich and Persia will have upgraded their forts. 4 and 5. Actually, no, stay together. I'm gonna do that from these guys because as long as Mzab, who did you rival? Tunis and Saluzzo. So they won't give access to Tunis. So these guys can actually come back to... hang out around here, let's say. And we'll send people from there to reinforce the sieger stack. Truce with Hormuz ended. Yeah, but Hormuz is fine. Hormuz possibly also loves us. Possibly. Let's put one improving with allies because we haven't done that in a while. And you're running after them. If we can catch individual stacks, it's a victory. You're gonna need more cannons, yeah. You need 15 cannons. We'll take them from here. Steady boys, discipline up. Siege of Ardalan is done, good. Next we'll go to the second big fortress. All while playing tag with them. Idea? Admin idea? No, I want to catch up on admin tech because we are way late on admin tech and dip tech. Although if we finish the admin ideas... Oh, it's terrible. Staff cost modifier is good. The autonomy changed now. The last ones are just so good on the admin tech. Playing Ring Around the Rosies, I see. It's fine, we can play Ring Around the Rosies. My subjects are... I have no problem fighting you in mountains, sir. Ah, right, they're trying to land here. Pause. They have landed here. You guys go reinforce the siegers. Go there. Yeah, okay, Coptic Zealots are covered. No, Egypt, you don't get what you want. I don't want anyone to even be able to fabricate on Persia. Because technically Russia can fabricate on Persia. Yeah, here. And they're very convenient as a one province, keeping them as a one province minor that everyone's gonna ally, siege them, get them out, siege them, get them out, etc, etc, etc. And they can be busy running around everywhere. Hormuz apparently has decided to play tag with those guys. Come on, occupy that. Since they don't stay in one single stack. Oh, Zab declared on Tunis. That's why we have conditional access. Tripoli, are you going to be an idiot and let me land on your island? Didn't think so. Nope. But now they can't get out unless their navy comes pick them up, and hey, there we go. One Persian stack caught. That's my siegers able to attack any fort much more efficiently. I have uncon surrender from Egypt, Persia. 26% only. You wouldn't give me... That's a lot of you not wanting to give me things. I don't want to ask for Ardalan because I have a perma claim on that. Actually, do I still have a claim on Margit? No, I have a claim on Malmir though. I have a perma claim on there. Okay, so not the perma claims. Well, the other claims are gone, so it doesn't matter where I take. You wouldn't give me Rosh because I don't own the fort. Yep. So since I don't have a claim on this anymore, just take this, take your ducats. Stop spying on Mzab for the moment. That's another stack that's gonna disappear. Don't bring cannons to your front line. The cannon charges doesn't work, Persia. Been told and taught again and again. It's gonna have a stack right next to Baluchistan to say, hi Baluchistan, we're coming for you. Age ability, ship trade power, sure. I want this to fall, but it won't. Okay. Too bad. Taking that, can I get a bit more off you? Yeah, one more tick. Deal. Start that core immediately. We still don't know what war exhaustion is, which is great. And now we can peace out Egypt. Get back. Balu, we had mill access, right? Emphasis on had. Yeah. And Baluchistan out means we can actually think of making a new vassal somewhere. Of course, are you suffering with the Ottomans? You are. Transox. You're allied with Fars. Glorious. That war is more important than the Baluchi war. Getting the Kazakh Corps, the Khiva Corps. Because Russia still allied with Hungary. Egypt, sue for peace. Egypt, I want Ma'an. Just to clear things up. Sinai, so you can't rush past the Cairo fort. These, because even if you occupy them, then this fort will take over. And then we're going to take everything around Cairo. And the border here. That's 99.68 overextension. It's a bit too much for my liking. Because I don't want to go over 100% because I'm a bit lazy and I have 6.4, so that I can't go above 93.6. 93.6 is the max we take. So I need to remove basically one province. 91.2, that's perfect. Who would coalition me in here? Starting to be a big deal, a deal of people, but yeah, there's Ottomans. That may be a bit too much. Until we break the Ottomans, because the Ottomans are the ones that are threatening in here. Because Persia will be out of the truce earlier. That would can, and Persia drags in whom? If I drag in Persia, I drag in AQ, Egypt, and Delhi. Yeah, I don't want to do that. So we'll have to let Delhi free QQ. So I don't want QQ in a coalition. What's my A with QQ currently? 39, and I can improve for 100, roughly. For 90. Yes, I can improve for 90. Count 80 because I'm probably going to lose DOF at some point. So we take less. AQ 63, okay, 63 I can deal with. Adal, I'll have to declare on you. Transox, I'm about to declare. I might actually declare on Transox before I declare the war on the others. I don't have a truce with Transox, right? Yeah, I'm actually going to declare the Transox war before I peace out Egypt. Transox, declare. I have a little bit of reconquest, a lot more conquest, but go for conquest. I can call in Delhi, and it brings in Fars. Fars, I have bad news for you. The attack is coming for you. You're coming to here. These guys are coming to there. You got Black Flag, which works with me. Still waiting on the rebels down here. Because now Fars and Transoxiana are going to be on longer truces than Egypt. So it doesn't matter. Because I'm taking 100% from them. Yeah, take this. Ooh, I could steal Najd. I could steal Tripoli as a vassal. Except Tripoli, I mean, you still have 2 cores. You're not interesting as a vassal. And you still exist, so as long as you exist, at least 1 core of yours exists, so it can be released, so it doesn't matter. There, war reps. Don't do that. Remove the access from Mzab. It doesn't cost me anything in terms of It just adds time to the truce. 7 days. Plus with 154 I can almost core everything, which is nice. Yeah, you had an encouraged development, but that was the estate thing, right? Base tax at least 3 inch. Oh, I increased in Al Jawaf and not Jabal Shamar. Yes, I know, I have things to core, but coring will wait. Defensive Edict, now I can remove it. I know I have no points for that, but that's okay. Couple of the Mamluks. What does that give me? We own 17 provinces in Egypt. We get permaclaim on Tripolitania, Tunisia, Jerba, Fezzan. Cool. Cairo of Al-Azhar University by 1. Ooh. And add a university. We're actually going to cheat the game here because we already improved the university by 1 rank. So we're going to take in 2 loans. Yes, we're going to be losing money. That's okay. We're going to say university up. And then we go here and we say fund the faculties. And it's going to be another loan, but that's fine. Because now the monument is technically bumped up to tier 2 while slowly upgrading to tier 3. Which is going to help. Well, global modifier, possible advisors, idea cost. We already have the idea cost. The yearly government power, which is going to help, and a little bit of Inno each time we take a tech. Although we're probably bleeding Inno. Apparently not, because we're ahead on Miltech, so we're not bleeding Inno. And that's going to be another loan, so might as well take the 3rd loan at the same time. Now we're going to be losing money, but that's fine. We know why we're losing money. And we'll ask people to pay our loans. You're running to intercept, you're running to take Shiraz. You won't be needed in Shiraz, but we'll move you out. And we'll go deal with Transox after. Army, this one. Fleet, no need to pay. Port, this one. Dalmatians won't be a worry. Egyptian separatists are going to be a bit of an issue. Apparently that's a lie. Forts we can mothball. This one because they're never going to reach it. This one because they're never going to reach it. They don't have a fleet, so we'll park the unmaintained fleet here. We don't need to pay for this fort. We don't need to pay for the Tobruk fort either. 117. We might disband a few units here, or this fort down here. We might lower its maintenance because we took high dev here. We took 19 dev here, so the Cairo fort is the one that's going to intercept the rebels. Here we're going to get what? Makurian separatists. Okay, we are going to get separatists. Boo. So those stay. This one absolutely stays. These ones are on the border, so they have to stay. Unless I already removed the Quetta fort. Because Herat is flatland, it's not a good fort, but it's a well-placed one. We'll see. Because we're going to be inheriting the Merv fort from Kiva soon. If we inherit the Merv fort, we don't need the Herat fort. There, that brings you down to 0.23. And I said I would be shifting this fort anyways at some point, so shift. Yeah. Completed the estate agenda. You have what, 5 maneuver? Well, we're gonna place chase farce, and at some point apparently we're gonna catch you. You, we don't need many people. Actually, no. Let that group. One infantry, one cannon. Select, you're going to Laristan. Your goal is to beat them up. Hopefully reinforced by Hormuzi troops. They're gonna retreat to somewhere in Fars, where we chase them down. And we get a defensive battle because these guys are in. Okay, they're retreating towards Transox, so we can push to Merv. Corruption, stability, or... No, I don't want the corruption. How far are we from the gov reform? Too far to wait. Stab down. We'll live with the stab down. Found a mouse job. Temple or Cathedral, live at 15, Ulema 60 or greater. Wow, that's impressive. Found Riyadh, owned by Najd, dev 25 and 5 buildings. It's in Awal, right? No, Diridia. That's our capital. At least 5 buildings. Easy. Doesn't really matter, so get your... Oh, actually get your estate. It's gonna cost us money because... Money, possibly a loan, which I don't really appreciate the idea of, but... Hi, Delhi. I can mothball this fort. And I know, like I said, I could mothball this one. How small are you, Egypt? 1 war? 2 wars. Okay. Tech, yes. Upgrade the dip tech. We're catching up. Slowly, but maybe one day we'll catch up. Siege of Shiraz is over. Okay, that's the end of EU. Now we're back to making slight money? Lots of money from plunder? Mars, did your troops get caught and wiped? No, you have 12k men roaming somewhere. You're gonna stay around in... Well, here because... Yeah, of all the Egyptian provinces, 19... Yeah, you're gonna be in... The Egyptian separatists are gonna be rising up here, exactly. How much is my... well... The answer is I don't have points for that, but... And Mustani was there, right? Yeah, I'll have points, it's fine. Yeah, in your dreams. Okay, you flip the occupation automatically to the Kazakh. I can see that. I'd rather it go to Khiva though. Fars. I have one big news for you. You're not friends with them. You're not friends with them. And you're no longer rival with Persia. And you're losing Laristan. There, and I'm pillaging your capital because reasons. If it means waiting, it means waiting. Can we have an improved relations guy? Fire that guy. You should be on the Coptic before they take the fort, which is good. And then it's the Damotians, but they're on 60%, so we're okay on that. Persia, you still don't understand that you don't get mill access. Taking a loan? I was gaining money. Ooh. It's fine. Probably took a big tick of attrition because 50,000 men stacked. Mysticism. And Gojam didn't flip to Shia. Good. Goofy orders. Legalism, military autonomy. I see here. Put the local unrest down, thank you. Oh, it's only one. Blood is thicker. Dip advisor. Well, I wanted to fire him, so yeah, he leaves our court. We didn't find better. Let's still try and find better because I want to find better. There. They're still going to be the Makurians, but Makurian, they're on 10% only for now. My hope is that the Damoti people rise up first. You slow reinforce. Don't ask anyone to attach. Ars, may I sue you for peace for 97? The answer is no. Need to wait 12 more months. Tier 4 forts, so we need everyone. Oh, they're in for a bad fight here. If Delhi reinforces that, they're in for a very bad fight. If Kazakh leaves, that might not be such a good fight for us. No, good win. They did still get the siege, which is crap, but... Fars is all of a sudden much more likely because Farsi military strength is way down. Peasants? I'll deal with your peasants, don't worry. Nope, a civil war? Or Nupa. Yeah, Transox is getting murderized. Take the month of plunder, thank you very much. Stab low, yeah, but I'd like to core first actually, you know, game. 93, no. Buddy High Farm, I'm sorry, you had started. You're probably doing a very good job, but, oh, pause. Oink. There. Mars, you want peace now? Will you give me what I want? Nope. Then next month we wait. I shall be patient and wait. Nope, okay, they're replenishing their troops so they're feeling more powerful. There's some money here, plenty. 17. Right, my interest went up because of this. Oh, farce. No? Really not? You're replenishing somewhere in the great expanses of Russia? Okay, I'll keep on plundering people. This place still has money, this place still has money. This doesn't, but this place has, and this place does too. And when this fort falls, we're good. And Delhi is after you, is out for blood, so... Go Delhi, go. Chase them. Transnox? No. I want Fars to break all friendship and become a tiny minor guy. Yeah, there we go. Now, we can start thinking of this. Yeah. Everything on me is coring. I can take up to 45 for myself. So. 2 for peace. Return core. Core to Kazakh, core to Astrakhan. Yeah, Kazakh and them. Do you have any interesting cores to release? The answer is I think no. But we'll feed Kiva more. I don't have any admin efficiency yet, nope. Nor does Kiva. So besides Atakent that we are returning, all occupations go to Kiva. So you're returning both cores, and the rest is going to Kiva. Including Samarkand. Ish. That's probably going to be a lot of AE. Well, it's the regulars. And if I take less, I'll be cutting Russia off anyways. I have my border with Chagatai anyways. I think, yeah, that, although it's a lot of, no, it's a lot of points. Let's not take these two. I want Samarkand for the... Why is this one costing me dip points, whereas... Okay, these are costing me dip points too. Samarkand being the big one, but Samarkand being a big center of trade. And Kiva is soon on the integration list, so... Maybe I don't take Karsi, and I don't take this. I take the fort, Merv, Bukhara, Samarkand, and the 3 cores. I take war reps. I take a lot of ducats. And you're not friend with the Ottomans, so we're good. That's nothing to core for me. It's all for my subjects. And now we can go and do the Balu War. With the other 2 stacks behind and around there to fight. Balu War, we might actually need the boats. 323. I swear, one day I'll take care of my cores. $10.23. I only have 1 estate loan left. I can repay the estate loan. Let's do it. Estate loan. Get back to the estates. Ask for more debt. Repay the bank loans. And there, we're back to making ducats. We're good. And since they're 1%ers, I have a bit more time to stab up. Hormuz, you're not ready to be integrated yet, okay. Khiva, I still have cores that I need to take back. Kazakh, I still have cores I need to take back. Syria, same thing. Although I'm soon gonna lose those cores, but Ottoman, you're friend with who? AQ and Adal. AQ and Adal. They're Tech 15. And they're what, 145,000 men? Far from bad. Commonwealth would come in. Would be a rough fight, but that could actually be a smart move. 1 stack down, 2 stacks to face the Ottomans. After the Baluchi War, we do that. Commonwealth is still going to be ready. The cores of Khiva and Kazakh are not going to expire. And I won't have the Ottomans breathing down my neck. Because Russia only allied to Hungary, I still have time. And Russia is quantity as well, so I'll need Commonwealth as well. So that's 2 wars. That's gonna be 2 wars for the Commonwealth. That's gonna be rough. But if I can nibble, even if in an ideal world I nibble Harar off of them, be great. Yeah, we're gonna take the time for the Balu War to regain money, repay a loan or 2 off of Sind and Malwa from separate peace deals, taking all the money. Ideally not calling in Delhi. Because Balu, you're just friend with Malwa. Yeah. I'm gonna put 1 stack on each end and it'll be fine. Estate lane can... Ooh, yes, it can be seized. Are you on 50%? Yes, 50.70. Perfect. Seize. I can also do this. I should have done that ages ago. Sell titles. Yoink. Willemma, what's your equilibrium? 50.70. Okay, you're maxed out. We can repay an estate loan. That's 1.6 per month. We're rich. And stab is only 109 now. Much better. And as the cores are going to finish, it's going to become even cheaper. Now, Boost Star will no longer serve us. Boo! They were in the reinforcement stack. Sure, Syria, you can have knowledge sharing. Let's get a Mastani, I haven't had a Mastani in a while. Magi! No, Magi! You raided in, Magi! If you're still here, Magi. Oh, you are becoming our siege general. Magi, congratulations. Zeta will go with the reinforcements. Okay, we're now under force limit again, which is good. Very good. The Dalmatians are going to stay Dalmatian. Balug has cancelled the right to mill access. Oh, hi, Saklava. You're just allied with Saklava now. Interesting. Kilwa got pushed back. That's still a doll. Okay, we're almost settlers. They're gonna be a pain, but wars! Alu declare Malwa's in. I don't want to call in Delhi because I want all of their monies. Step 1, stack wipe the army. Hanafi scholars, let's get the Hanafi scholars back. I'm still late on admin tech. Who would have thought? I don't want to call Delhi in, but Delhi, we have plenty of favors. So you probably have money too, Delhi, right? Yes, although Commonwealth might be richer. Yep, Commonwealth is richer. Thank you for funding my wars. Delhi, I'll ask you for soldiers. Although I don't need the soldiers, but might as well keep that on a cooldown. You're moving to there. You're moving to Kalat. And we're good. What I can do, because I know I'm not going to be threatened in my lands, is mothball you, mothball you, mothball you, you mothball, you moth, you moth, you moth. And you mothball too. This one is the one I'm least confident in mothballing, but eh. Also, you want border with Russia. No. Okay, fleet done. Fleet captured. Sail back home. We'll sink the caravel. We don't need caravels. And I'm not calling in allies because they're gonna cost me. They're gonna take my money from the victory. You sink. I prepare for 1 month, maybe. Yep, I stole a few flutes. How much would it be to upgrade ships? 2 ships. Pay up. It's not like you're costing me much. Hi, Malwa. Malwa, as soon as this fort falls, we're coming for you. We're coming for you. Chanderi is your capital. Yeah, Chanderi always was your capital. Bengal announced us as their rival. Hey, core's almost done. I'm getting Oromo settlers. I think they're over here. Not sure. Looks like we'll have to fight Baja on our own. We won't be able to peace out Kotte, but we'll be able to start humiliating them over and over again. Core's almost done. How much is it to stab up? 93. Yeah, well, I'll save the 7.62 times by waiting for this to finish. And not piecing out Balu immediately. In a very ideal world. Rip Hormuz. And here we plunder their buckets at the end of the month. Yep. Wait. There's more money to be had, so as long as there's money to be had. 2 ducats in 196 because you're still replenishing a bit of infantry. There we go. Still 906. Still 4.45, so still 2 months of plunder. Getting back to the good old horde strats. Malwa, that's very rude of you, what you're doing there. You're gonna force me to come back for you? And kick your butt. And I'm not going to be able to plunder the lands, and that's going to be much worse for me. Conversions of Damot! That was an expensive conversion, I feel. And now the only thing we have is Wadi Haifa. And we're already coring that only. Cabinet of Curiosity. 200 ducats for 1 Inno. I'll take the loyalty and the mosque. I don't want to pay the points. You have what? 4 maneuver pips? I have 3, so you'll be... Integration of the Oromo. Okay, Oromo migration removed. They did not rise up. Age of Chanderi is done. Malwa, can I piece you out for money? A lot of money. And you're guaranteed by Bengal, and you're guaranteeing Bukaland. Okay. Can't pillage, sadly. You don't take war reps? Well, then if you don't take war reps, go say hi to your next fort. While we run around. If these are my lands, you're going to be attritioning, not me. Hey. Yeah, I know. Sorry, I've been totally ignoring chat. I'm terrible at that. Everyone knows that. I'd be known if I paid attention to chat sometimes. And losing because of... probably attrition on one side or the other. Although, you know, you should group your troops together. Because otherwise I'm gonna catch that cannon on its own. It's gonna be a very sad cannon soon. 21%. No, Baluchi still won't get that. Cores almost done April 93, so we don't peace out before April 93. Malwa's coming back to unsiege their own land, which is understandable. Subjects, actually subjects, you were more efficient when I told you to do whatever. Well, go do whatever. There we go, that's much smarter. Gov reform. Last reform. Ooh, we have to stay a tribe. We don't want to stay a horde. Tribal unity. Yearly government power +1. Yes. Ulema loyalty equilibrium. Emir, merchant, dhimmi. Everyone's loyalty equilibrium. For the moment, we have to stay this. But we want to store as many points because when we form Rum, we're going to become a monarchy. With the addition of Sindh, how are we doing on the Jihad? Halfway. Almost. After this war, we'll be halfway because Balu is Sunni. Siege of Bakaland is over. Okay. We'll wait. No, I said I had to wait for April because overextension 0 and then we double boost. So we go back up to the +1. 21st of Feb. Can you arrive here? Yes, 25th. Yeah. Go here. You'll plunder here. Here is there still money? Plenty of money. 4 ducats and 2 ducats. 3 ducats. That's 7 whole ducats plundered. Imagine plundering 7 ducats. You still have more, right? Yes. India has so much money to plunder, it's glorious. Up, you got Hormuz. Bye, Hormuz! Would you be here before... Yeah, you would be there before the end of the month. Course done. So now I've spent 86. Stab up twice. Which is gonna lower the size of plenty of these rebels too. Which is great. We peace out Malwa now. 22nd of April, I'll still wait for the end of the month because we're not getting calls for peace. And yes, we're taking attrition, but we're also plundering more ducats from them. There we go. Malwa, super peace. You're gonna give up... First you're gonna meet war reps. You're gonna give me all your ducats. And you're gonna make Delhi happy by abandoning the claims on them. And you have claims on me for some reason, you're gonna abandon them too. That's 210. I'm probably getting black flagged here. Perfect. I'm gonna go to Kuch, to Tata. You're working on allies. Stop on allies. Start going on devoted subjects. I know why. I know you want that. Adal, not declare war. You still have a bit cumbersome friends. Fabricate claims. Alpha for 13, yep. Fabricate a claim on Janjiro, I guess. In case the Ottomans have a change in plans again and decide to break or something. You never know. One can hope. You're improving with Khiva. I wouldn't have improved with Khiva. And Baluchistan, goodbye. You're low dev, no, it shouldn't really matter. Yeah, fewer and fewer people, because you would want one who would have coalitioned me. Take all the ducats. Send the demands. There we go. Easy. Now the big question is, what do we do for next war? I think next war is going to have to be the Ottomans. They melt-tech to 16. We're almost there. Commonwealth is 15. We wait for Commonwealth to be 16. We bonk a few rebels, maybe, you know, do a thing or two like that. When's the next time I can sell? 96. Ooh, Ulema, first time in a while that I can actually remove the things. As silly as it sounds, I'm going to remove this one, the clerical, the reform progress growth. That's going to allow me to take the clerical minister to flip those. One for the other. And now we're going to go legalism. For more manpower, more tech cost, more tax, and more loyalty of our ulema for some reason. It's gonna hurt our conversion speed, but at some point we're gonna get enough to start these. Hello, you're friend with Mombasa, right? Mahafali, so you're no longer friend with Mombasa. Who's still transferring trade to you, okay. So I guess we declare on Mombasa. If I declare on Mombasa, besides the fact I have no CB, nobody cares. That sounds like a thing for 30 stack. Bahrain, I want to still move I know I'm shifting the other way, but I want to keep as much missionary strength as possible until I flip the other side, so leave them be. Makurian separatists. You're gonna be in Wadi Haifa. Up there, you're on 50%, so it's gonna be time to pay for the fort. You're coming to Wadi Haifa. You don't have any Egyptian separatists, which is impressive. Egyptian is an accepted culture. 2.7. They're still the friendly troops, so the 18k have to stay here for now, but besides that, we're good. So you're gonna deal with those. The 30k, no longer black flag, you can move to here. You, internal conflicts, Transoxianian separatists in Bukhara. You're gonna need help. Let's detour and send an army on a little detour. Forts, are there other forts I can mothball? I did not get any new forts. And I guess the casualties is attrition that's blip-blopping me in and out. Yeah, because we haven't. These guys haven't fought. These guys haven't fought. Navy can be underfunded. Stab or go reform, go reform. I keep my stab because that lowers the speed at which they rise up, giving me more time to react. Actually, you might actually do for circumnavigation by Portugal. GG Portugal. I don't see the Makurians rising up, so not before I arrive, that is to say. Odoran? Hot chocolate! Price of cocoa goes up. And slow reinforce, tech up. Yes, boat tech up. That's also probably why we're getting ranked there. People were probably on boat tech, which would have helped. Push the corruption reduction slightly higher. Reduce inflation twice. I can take it, I can wait as well, there's still 2 years, and we're not making that many points, so we're good. Found Riyadh in our capital. So, Sublime City on the route to Mecca, local dev cost down more, yearly tax income 12, that's 1 more. Upgrade, invite minorities from abroad, feudal theocracy interaction, making it distribute 5 random developments. Feudal theocracy. We're not a feudal theocracy, but thanks. If we had flipped to theocracy, we would. Expand the Jeddah port. Dock, dry dock, shipyard. Didn't even look to that. Dock, dry dock. Has a marketplace, trade depot, or stock exchange owned by Najd, local autonomy under 10. Has a marketplace, has the dock. We're good. 0.34. Get back to inside land somewhere we can actually fit. That's not going to be bothersome, because the 30k are going to... Or we send you alone into Mombasa. Do that. Why did I have a spider? $35. Once I reach 35 here, we're going to get that out. Hormuz, can I integrate you? No. Stop improving with them. Get Hormuz out. Because he can be annexed. He's a one province minor, a thorn in my side. Hormuz, you get to Scootage, embargo rivals. Kazakh, you can divert trade for now. Eva, enable divert trade, and Syria, same thing. Merchant suffering, well, now we're a little bit less money from tax. You are here for the Makurians. And actually, you can just stay somewhere. Hormuz? You fit in Hormuz, or go to the capital. Except we're gonna have some Baluchi 25, 27, 27 with the general should fit. Slower reinforcements. And the Damat people are actually didn't even get to rise up because they got converted, and they're all of a sudden like, actually we friends. Unrest -1, mostly because, you know, friendly troops. And a little bit of overextension and some stuff like that hurts, but we're good. They're getting along just fine. And when I'm not losing money to replenishment and stuff like that, we're actually good. Army maintenance down, we're paying a good chunk to get... We need to work through this. And we're down to 0.10 on unbalanced research instead of 0.20. Yay! I think we still need to put these two techs up to 13 before we flip that. Which is also a reason to keep this until the very last second, even if we fall slightly behind. It's what? It's artillery fire, artillery shock, and better cannons. Okay. Sacrifice the prestige. Are we still Duff? We're still Duff. See, I still need to hold that much. That's a bit of a nuisance. And flip in a second iron cast. That way we're exactly on force limit. Leopold Wilhelm of Austria. How far are you doing? Allied with Sind. That's great. Sind, who are your friend? You re-allied Delhi, you son of a beep. When's my next truce? Persia 97. Sind 97. Egypt and Tripoli 1604. If we can get the Ottomans into a war before 97, that would be amazeballs. Baja doesn't have any AU against me. Actually, let's go back onto the coalition map mode. The only people who could join. Egypt. They're on truce reset all the time. Adal is on the verge and could join with the Ottomans, but it would be only those two. Transax is gonna hate my guts, but in one war or two, they are gone. So that doesn't really matter. Malwa has some. but they're not able to. Sind could. So coalition will be forming when Sind and Persia come in. And my Syrian cores here, they expire, oh, November, 11th of November 1594. Huh, we're still 27th and they still show, duh. So those cores are gone, the little, well, the three that are here, 1, 2, 3, which are Bedouin and not Syrian. Syrian is the main culture and it's always gonna stay. Still Ottoman friend. Mombasa, did I? Nope, I don't have a claim on you. Badal, I can make another one. I guess Sidamo. I'm gonna start just spying on this guy. If only for the spy network when we're at war. Missionary Farrell's ill. Need someone to assist him. And since we don't have any form of rebels for a few months until we get the claim, go loan repayment mode. Branch of True Faith comes in. Neat. Songhai Fazan. Hi Fazan. Hi Tunis. You turned that around on Mzab. What I really want is to get these guys in. One after the other, vassalize them, integrate them. So that I don't have to really set foot there. I have a vassal, I feed them the Kilwa land, and then it's just eating the island and Kilwa is landlocked. Mission done. Expand the Jeddah port. Yes. Trade building upgraded. Cool. Free dev in Jeddah. Cool. And they get port. Medina gets naval routes, local goods produced, and possible number of buildings +1. Cool. So I made Mecca. Cool. Mecca. Base tax at least 5 and a temple or cathedral. Lots of money for custodianship of Mecca. Mil points. I'll take that. This is the safeguarding the pilgrim route. Spirit of Hajj. I need to put piety at 90 or -89. Okay. For free stab, we get guarantee of peace until the end of the game. Monthly piety accelerator +2. Okay. And Nash gets center for the ulema for 20 years. Dip rep, admin tech cost. That's actually cool and worth working for. Mombasa, tell me what you're still on 15, we're good. 12. Once we reach 15, we'll start paying for the army again. Down to 3 loans. Knowing that against the Ottomans, we're probably going to go into debt. 6.97 from that? Wow. What's costing us that much? 151, 231 for Hadia. Sheikh Religious Center. TC in Tbilisi. Oh, I forgot to flip Tbilisi back to out of there. Tbilisi, I need you to be flipped. Now you have no unrest, basically. You still have the exploited community, but details. We're not building. Yeah, we're slow on building that spy network. Prompt effect, moral of armies, minus 5.41. Now 16 pay for that again. Decreasing, because now we're late on mill tech. I prefer to lose a little bit of while we finish on the admin and dip tech. 22 Ottomans, can I start making claims on you? No, because I already have plenty of claims on the Ottomans. Yeah, I have all the Syria region. Sorry, I'm Commonwealth. Apparently I'm losing money because I'm reinforcing for a little bit and stuff. So, no, times are hard for everyone. Especially me. Did the war just end? Nope. The game is lying to me. Yeah, the unbalanced research is really hurting over time. But now that we have almost three idea groups, we need to do the catch-up. Okay, renewed those loans, that's okay. 17.42. Liaising advisor. Or try to get better relations with Fars. We're probably gonna get a fuck you. Sent back, but doesn't hurt to try. No. Actually, yes, maybe. Baluchistani rebels, no. Yeah, forcefully rebuffed. I shouldn't have done that. Agent of Russia, Parta, you still don't get mail access. One day you'll understand, but apparently today's not the day. Corrupt taxman, I will sacrifice the admin as much as I hate it. Mombasa 2 months. Don't spot me. Spirit of extreme. Keep the zoom in towards legalism now that we've decided to do the flip. We're getting barely nothing from that. Marital bliss. SpaceX? No. 5 prestige. Don't indebt yourself to your consort's family. After that they ask for things. Sell of titles. 33, so we can repay another loan. Revolt in Kalat. Ignore them because we're just about to crush them. Just waiting for one more tick of manpower. And the Baluchistani, even with terrorists in Kalat, you should be rising up. Oh, because you're gonna be Sheikh Zealots and not Baluchistani rebels. Boo! That's fine. Mombasa 11819. Fabricate claim. Go back. That's only in Kalat. Ah, you allied a doll? You idiot! Port. Maintain. Egyptian troops walk down. Nadal, you're an idiot. You are one true idiot. Thank you. That's going to be breaking the Ottoman alliance and losing Harar because big center of trade. And then they'll basically be worthless. They used to be a friend. They were such a good friend for so long. But not anymore. Before I do that, Mombasa, 15, Adal, 15, I'm fine. Idea or admin tech? Admin tech. So that we can soon unlock our next idea group, which is going to be an admin tech 2, I believe. Or we're going to go offensive. Or we're going to go dip for influence ideas. Influence ideas are going to be cool and we're going to need them. And some more dip rep. Let's actually declare. If I Kobel Adal, I call in the Ottomans. If I don't Kobel Adal, well, the Ottomans are not called in. Can I get to their troops? Are there troops in Tonga or are they elsewhere? They were not paying for their fort, so I should be able to walk right past. Yep. Catch their troops, which should be retreating to Mombasa. Yeah, Adal shouldn't have been eating precious minerals. Actually, start moving into Janjiro. You're moving straight to Adal. Tell me you can wipe them with all the cannons. Nope. I can't even follow them. Okay. And immediately you drop that. I'm going to need to pay for the fleet, but the fleet is paying itself back up. They don't have the fort in Harar, so we're good. Get the cannons. Move these guys across. Max my Dimmy. Maxing out on mill. Taking the mill tech, yes, interesting. Necessary, no. So instead, $97 in 3 years. I'm getting my next institution. If I can wait for this one, at least will only be on point 10 for unbalanced research. Ofuf, your desert. I haven't dev'd you in terms of manpower in a while. So you, Katif. One cut there, and I can still take my Miltech. Yes. How? 479. Okay. So you've been pushed. You can be pushed. There. More dev in Arabia because I need to reach 1,000 for the desert power. And now we're 37.9% done. You lost your leader, sirs. Yada yada yada! Yada yada yada! I have what? One maneuver pip. You don't say. Zeta has more maneuver pips than you. Let's run. And we'll bring these guys with whoever we find to replace. It's gonna be Rastanian. I'll be 1 month off for Miltech, but ooh, a very decent sieger. Zeta runs after Adal. Oh, you're sieging Damat. Perfect. And if I can stack wipe you there, I absolutely will. Down that I'm going to stack wipe, because we might not have brought enough keeps at the same time. It was actually a stack wipe, perfect. So, 9 cannons with Mastani the Sieger. I want all 9 cannons and set 8,000 infantry. Will be 1 cannon and 1 infantry off. Led by Mastani. You... 18th of May. You're going to Ogadin. You're going to there. Actually, let's do it the other way around. Except, everyone stay here. Nope, that was bad. Merge. Create a new unit. Get the cav out. That's gonna be the Mastani unit. 1 here is gonna be enough. This stack is still way too big. A cannon and an infantry. Infantry. Have and cannon. Have cannon, infantry. Have the rest. That's the Adali army out. And now we wait for Mombasa to show up. That you can actually move up. No, because they're gonna come back. Mombasa's gonna come back at some point. Hip tech, yes please. And now I can invest in the mill tech if I really want to. I missed some cannons, but that's fine. There's money to be plundered here. We can wait. We can prepare another loan, I think. Yep. Perfect. Almost out of debt. We're making a chunk of cash. I mean, most of it is still from war reps and spoils. If we didn't have those, we wouldn't be as well. But that's fine. Truce with Sindh has expired. Yeah. Fars, Chagatai, Bengal, and Delhi. I knew there would be fighting an army here, at least. Cannons, you join there. Cannon infantry, you join there. Retreating into those guys, which is not gonna go well for them. Come on. Tick. Tick tick. Now let the Emirs like eat them. Merchants slandered. Who slandered the good names of our merchants? Rude. There we go. That's a reinforcement stack. I'm still... earning a itsy bits more. Let's get a small... That's gonna be the small siege. Small siege. I think you're gonna be big siege. And we still have the sheet zealots. Actually, you. Stop the mission. Baluchi won't be rising up, but that's more unrest for the Sheiks, so we're more likely to be able to trigger them. Two for peace. I have claims on Harer. You say no? Dare you? Well, I guess we wait. You're not giving, because Harer is what I want. Harer is capital, it's center of trade, it's all the good things. You're gonna stop being friend with Mombasa. And giving me all your ducats. And don't believe that the Mombasa troops will actually save you, they're not. I'm telling you, they're not. Alright, can I maybe steal maps of Burundi of Central Africa from you? Nope. Okay. No steal, I guess. But you are ahead of me in tech. Yeah, you're Meltech 16, 16, 16. So I do get a tech discount from spying on someone ahead of me. My Meltech cost, there's probably a little discount. Yep, Najd Spy Network in Ottomans, 3%. So as long as I'm not spotted, I'm good. Najd, Hormuz. Axe. Yoink. Adele, I want you to realize that the game is over for you. You still have 10. Oh yeah, right. You have your colonies. That's why. That's why I can't take Harer. And I'll take Kafa, which is coffee, and that, and more ducats. I'll stop improving with Hormuz. I can take John Giro, I'll take John Giro too. And Sidamo? Would you give me Sidamo too? Just to make clean borders? Yeah, cleaner borders. There we go. Immediately missionaries jumping onto Kaffa. Onto 3 of them. Wait, not you. Tbilisi, you can. You guys, you wait. Be patient. First Corps. Mombasa, sue for peace. Take your ducats. Pause. E2. We're gonna have their rebels coming back. But we'll actually send these guys down to deal with the Mombasa rebels. You guys are marching up. Do we do one? Yeah, we're gonna do one last war with Egypt in 5 years. Or we war with Russia? Because again, declaring on Russia, we'd have to take our Miltech 16. But we have so much reconquest to do. Could call in the Commonwealth. Should be a balanced war. I don't like that. I much favor my odds against the Ottomans. With AQ and a doll. I favor that war way more. Knowing that 10k down here is 10k down here is adult troops, which will be super fast to kick out because we're just gonna sit a stack next to Harar. And we could move big siege, small siege, and locals once these guys have been provoked. Actually, we're going to let small siege manage over here, and we'll take Third Army to border the Ottomans. The Ottomans, who are all here for a reason. We might have to let them stream in a little bit before pushing back, but if Commonwealth mobilizes their army, and 120,000 men is quite an army, together we have more men on the field and in reserves than them. And in the ledger, in terms of quality, we are superior to them. Commonwealth is not paying for their troops. If they paid for their troops, they're above Ottomans in discipline and morale. I'm the worst siege ability and the worst discipline, but I could probably get a discipline advisor instead of whatever I'm running, morale of armies. Yeah. Could totally run a discipline advisor, which would level us up on morale, but balance, put us ahead on discipline. We have slightly more professionalism than them. They're going to be burning through that. Better tradition too. I think I prefer that. Yeah, I think I prefer that. You're still a religious center in Bakar. But that's okay. Yeah, I think the next war is going to be Ottomans. Since we don't have any form of rebels, standardization of calibre could be taken, so we stop losing Inno. And we can upgrade the cannons. And we're gonna have to munch through Ottoman troops, so let's go for the chambered demi-cannon. What we haven't done and should do before we start the war is upgrade at least the 2 critical forts up here and there. Mountain Fort, Swamp Fort, we can push back on them. If they want to go in and siege over there, have fun sieging over there. If they want to get island trapped on Hormuz, because they won't control Mogostan because they're going to be idiots and rush for Kawazim, we can probably push them back because we have a fleet. That's not an issue. Then we island trap and then we murder them on the island, etc, etc, etc. We also have a decent bonus on that against them. So yeah, let's get troops in position. And they got a bunch of pretenders around here, but it's pretenders. And I think we start by zapping AQ. Yeah, everyone's happy. Perfect. Needs more land. Guild, 99% influence. if / when I can, I'll start removing privileges from them, but that day is yet to come. Revolt in Gwadar. Knowing that we haven't had the Baluchi rebels yet, ignore them. We have little siegers that are coming to take care of them. Delhi, would you give me ducats? Thank you. We'll ask for manpower after the start of the war, because they're probably not going to be willing to join us against the Ottomans. With them losing power. Actually, you need to be around Harar, because they don't have any troops around here. So actually, no, go to here, so that we can send troops. It's going to take a little bit more of a walk, but from here, one infantry here, one infantry here, one infantry here, one infantry here, the rest there. Barrage and pass through. Yao, you don't get access. Burgundy, you don't get access. Expensive edict, indeed, no edict. So maybe wait for the thing to be built. 1600, that's 2 years. Hey, Hormuz is annexed. You're gonna join the 14k down here. Kanem Bornu wants an alliance. Ah, now we're talking. Peasant war. Kanem Bornu, can I dip vassalize you? That's the important question. Nope. Killa and Saklava going after Killa? Interesting. Would you vassalize? No, because of distance between borders. Okay. Next war against Adal, I'm getting a border. Nope, too far. Burundi. Distance between borders, I suppose? No, eco base. Is there anyone else I could dip vassalize? Wakand? Yeah, ally would be... Yep, I wouldn't be able to get a royal marriage with them, but that would be... and that would be a Hindu vassal. It's tiny though. Ooh, Oirats. Sadly, can't make them friend. But yeah, Russia's gonna be the bigger endgame threat than the Ottomans. Might make me want to actually take the take lands here off of the Ottomans, rather than starting to dig into Anatolia. No, I'm gonna return the Syrian cores. Because if I can get all of the Syria cores besides these provinces, I just take Azraq to say that I get an access, or Jaffa to say that I can access around here. I can leave these 3, which technically belong to Fadl. 1609 it will be done. We might lose the Fadl cores. It's sad because we could release them as well. Yao, do I have a chance to dip vassalize you? No. Big Hausa. And in Bornu... You're saying no? Clemson, we're a bit far away, I know, but you would totally become vassal. I just need to gain a bit more trust, but we'll proclaim a guarantee on you. Nobody's gonna attack Egypt. Alpha is the gold one, I think. But there's several gold ones around here. There's Kafa, there's Damot, and at least one other. Scholar disagrees, unfortunate. Do I really need the one here? Yeah, for the moment, yes. Russia building a spy network, sure. Yay! Happy! Clemson, yeah, they would take vassalization. Improve relations, we'll get them in. And as long as their cores exist, we have a little bit of a reconquest CB on Spain. Reconquest being at the return of cores is very cool because Spain has a lot of cores you can break off of them and then dip vassalize. Kiva? Okay, you're good. General Zeta will no longer serve us. Zeta, why did you die? Let's get Zeta back. That's a zoomy general. I'm actually gonna put Dorn on you because you're the furthest away and sadly not much needed. Magi with his 3 siege, yes. And I stripped these guys up. So. One stack to face the Ottomans sounds a bit short. What are these boats? Since when why do I have... That was the Hormuzi fleet. Silly Hormuzi fleet. And I'm gonna be actually... Doink. Be a bit more reasonable. I shouldn't have fired all of them. Oops. Now that's gonna be 13, 11, and 13. That's gonna be 14 again. That'll be good. Nope, Sonkai, you don't get access. Clemson, I guarantee I can offer you mail access. How's that for 10 relations? You don't have any rivals. I want to send you a gift. Still want to pay my loans back. Ah, the Sheikh Zealots in Kalat. Legalism and prestige. You guys can... Sheikh and the Baluchistani. Let's actually provoke the Baluchistani first. End of religious turmoil. I would like if the Mombasans could come back. At some point they're going to arrive and like, Mombasan rebels are sieging you down. It's like, oh, great. Okay, lost less than 1,000 men. Good job. Mastani's a defensive planner. Reduces casualties taken. Boo, except it's a bit too much of the front line that took 2 ticks, but Sheikh provoke. 14 regiments in the mountains. You're not attacking? Attack into the mountains. And then you're actually gonna come and help with here once you're done. Sure. Bahman's opinion of me goes down, but I don't care. Marital bliss? Nope, we're not indebting ourselves to the other family. That was a skill 3 dip rep guy. Is Shia? No thanks. Yeah, that was a bit expensive in men, but doesn't really matter. I shouldn't have slow reinforced. Boo. Mistakes were made. You're guaranteeing the events of Hungary. Well. AQ and Adal still. Gov reform, we're waiting because we can't get much better than that. Yeah, we went to national manpower. They don't even have 50 points to flip anything, so... I'll take the Bahmani exiles. Thanks for the points. And we still have the unbalanced research. Are we coring things? Yes, we're coring everything. Good. I need to wait for the dull cores to be finished because I don't want / need them to actually rise up. And I know we will have Mombassan separatists. Oh, they're Sunni, so once they're cored, we still have the overextension, so yeah. But there's only 2 provinces of them. Global trade, this changes everything. Spawned in York, in Great Britain, who finally formed GB. Scotland still exists in Europe. For how long is another question? Hey, Clemson. Subject? Vassal Clemson, thank you. Remove 2 corruption, thank you very much. Colonialism against... Yeah, right, because this is not Levantine, this is Northern Africa, which is another whole region. And you can come back. 100 spy network on the Ottomans, that's amazeballs. Couldn't dream of better. Own subject. Delhi, I wanted you to fund my wars. Okay, already done recently. Bahrain doesn't need the encouraged dev, indeed. And in 118 months we leave. We abandon absolutism. You're on 16. Are you 16? Just checking. Yes, okay. Not you. You. Declare war. We're going for the reconquest of all the Syrian cores. More if we can. Call them in. Ottoman is immediately going to recruit 2 billion men. Go for Raqqa, which is really the closest. Except it's going to be touching something. I mean, all of them are going to be touching a fort or another, but let's go for Haleb. Because that one is technically a fort. Can be defended. Delhi won't join? Yeah, this way too distant war. But, surprise, we're not going to Haleb, we're going to capital here without a fort. We're doing the split off of everyone. The rest of his boats are going to be down here, but... Good fleet? No. Bad at all. I'll chase you, I can. I swear I can. Kiowa, let's start a spy network on you. Great proc. Great protect. How are we doing up here? I want this to be barraged, and you're coming in with 35,000 men, so... It's fighting on hills, but we should out... Yes, they break. Good. Oh, and you're coming in with... No, your men are moving right past. Okay. Dang, they weren't locked. 39k. Murder some Ottomans. Sale of titles. Merchants 5% of the land, no free stab. So, QQ. Do you want out? Yes, perfect. You call the Delhi favor, man. 23. I can get 15,000 men out there. That's good. The Dal's still not ready. He won't surrender until his fort falls. 3, 2, 1. AQ. Let's get AQ out. Super Peace, you're out. Would you pay me war reps? No. Some form of ducats? Some form of ducats. Get out. Go Commonwealth. I'm gonna go down to here. Group. Nadal, Super Peace. 89% still on you. Still not willing to give me Harer, right? Yeah, you're not giving me Harer. Give me Hausa? Yeah. Mora? Yep. Digabur? Yes. Ogadin as well? Perfect. That's gonna be you out and a lot of ducats. And maybe Kilwa is gonna come for you here, or I guess for that little island here. And we'll leave you a little bit more there. Take a little bit more ducats. That's much better. There. You. I'm going to start the course first. You're already Sunni, which is good. There. Oh, I'm way over gov cap. That's bad. W. States. I had kept states in reserve to... Yes. $800 out of 800. Perfect. Much cheaper. Boats. We don't need boats anymore, so boats can go home and boats can stop to be paid for. Save a minor amount of money. You're giving me 1k men, Ottoman, I'll take 1k men. 120,000, 103 in reserves. It's a reconquest, but anything that I can grab into here, I grab into here. My little Mastani grabby hands. And you're gonna have more jobs up here than down there. And if the Mombasans come back, well, the Mombasans come back. Mozambique. Do I know if you're unrest? Yes. Now I know if you're no unrest. Even peasants in Merv. Well, that sounds like a Kiva problem, not a me problem. A small siege. Is Haleb flat? Haleb is flat. Haleb is still a tier 2, so the Mastani stack is actually going to do great on it. And while the Maji stack with a bit more is going to come up to Sham, I guess? See if we can bust through that too relatively fast. My agent in Ottoman was discovered. Ooh, so now it's going to tick down, so... Can't even slander merchants because I don't have the tech. 63 ducats? Yeah, sure. I can get Crete to get free, although they'll probably land, but... If I can get some Crete separatists, I'll fund the Crete separatists. Ideas. Do I want to finish my ideas? No, I still want to catch up on here. Ah, I got jumped. And this is why you pay attention when you fight the Ottomans. Reorganize units. Siegers, you're barely hurt, which is great. So he got those siege reset, but it cost him dearly in terms of men. And probably in terms of money, he's probably not rolling in cash like he would be if he were holding the MAMs. He is recruiting more and more men. His manpower pool is draining. He's probably already burning professionalism. He hasn't, either he took a tick or he hasn't started yet. But we're fair game in terms of stats. And you're attritioning alone in the mountains with 40k here. There would be an argument to not go for Haleb, since we have access through here and go for Ankara and Coachella. You gave me the occupation of Constantinople. Commonwealth, I love you if you do that, and I can grab Constantinople. Ooh, if I could grab an ugly, like, wham! Plus, you know, a few Syrian cores or these four provinces that I give back to, and Halep's and Sham, and give those back to Syria. But if I can get Constantinople, I'm taking Constantinople. Even if it means building a fleet here and then every once in a while shipping someone here. But if I can get the crossing before the start of a war, bump. Let's not be too ambitious until reinforcements are around, at least. See if we can get it on 14%, a lucky 14. Nope, defenders desert. Siege raising the Ottoman is never a good idea. Please don't get on a 28. That's very kind of you. You gave me a siege tick from that. You didn't get on a 42, you just ignored me. No, you moved the troops and you're moving out, okay. Nope, you're moving out. You're bringing people from up above. You saw my stack coming up, which is good. 64, come on, double 64, perfect. You go down to Tadmor, we're moving down to Homs. Because worst case, we pack everyone onto the fort and we're like, run! Run for your lives if they try to get me. This one I want to blast. Actually, you move on to Homs. So do you. Sorry, Syria. Oh, let's do the trick where we actually leave a smaller stack and so if you want to flip units, trick! If you want to flip units, big siege arrived from the south is blocked by the fort. Small siege arrived from the north is blocked from the fort. I would like to have a big siege stack leave instead of small siege. I put them together, one from the north, one from the south, and you just transfer units as long as you don't merge. Boom, I have 30,000 men, I have 50,000 men now on this side, ready to fight. And since I just needed 5, we're good. Do I want to do that? Yesn't? Yes. That's 1k cannon still murdered. Perfect. You're jumping into that, because you're going to be coming in with those guys and those guys. And hopefully we can win that. Nope, Defender's Desserts on that one. I'm gonna get smacked on every side here. We're on retreat. We hurt the Ottomans, but the Ottomans have a lot of men. A very, very big lot of men. There. Idea group. I think our next group is going to be influence ideas just for the dip annexation cost. For the extra dip rep, the extra dip relations, play more vassal, more friends. Or we go offensive because offensive dip admin is the super good combo. And with admin ideas, we would get income from vassals as well. The question is what we're going to be swimming more in. What are we going to be swimming more in? Dip points or mill points? We've been focusing admin hard and catching up on admin. So we're already late on dip. So not a dip. Let's go for offensive. Because that one we're on time on tech. We can start taking those ideas. Sorry, Syria, but I'm not waiting for another 64 tick on that. We did take the war goal. We're on 43%. Commonwealth is rocking the war on this side. Hi, Moldavia. Good to see you. And at some point, they're going to get across and into here and into my lands, and we're good. Yeah, they're going to retake Haleb. Yeah, everyone is retreating to Tabruk, which is fine, because that's my fort. Mysticism, Tribal Allegiance. How are Tribal Allegiance, and do we want to click a button? Have compatibility. 10 years of cav combat. We don't have that much cav yet. Nope. I'll take the tribal. There's 0.12. We're only on 0.12 tribal allegiance per month. Oh, they didn't even manage to murder all the Syrian troops. And we're losing big money, but we're reinforcing. Siege of Haleb is over, unsurprising. Probably barraged and assaulted that. Do I have a discipline guy? Yes, I do. Bring discipline guy back. Yeah, he's bleeding men. Me too. But I can afford to bleed more. Yes, there will be rebels. Yes, you're in charge of beating them up. If you're coming to here, I have bad news for you, because I have troops. And those are mountain forts. That's a third army. You can move to Ma'an. And small siege, just for name's sake, is going to go back to small siege. Hello, Lord Ottomans. Yeah, Ottomans. But I have the secret counter to Ottomans. It's called Commonwealth, who's absolutely bossing the war on this side. So my job is tanking. I do the tanking. He does the sieging and conquering. He's mostly past it. There's one more fort, and then he can spill into my land and start hunting them on this side. Start lifting the occupations here. And I have a few chunky forts waiting for him if he decides to come in. Yeah, and the Ottomans are doing their best to attrition themselves. Because, you know, they're Ottomans, so they're attritioning themselves. Losses from attrition since the start. Ottomans 23,000. Commonwealth 27. They've been sieging a lot, not the Ottomans. And I have inflicted... Well, since 23 were from there, 80,000 casualties in battles. There was two big Commonwealth Ottoman battles at the start. And they're like, actually no, then we're gonna pick on the weaker guy. But they don't have the manpower reserves that we do. They do have increased their troop count by a whole lot. Commonwealth probably also has, yeah. Commonwealth has been massively recruiting. They've been clearing out everywhere. They even managed to get onto Corfu. Good job onto them. And yeah, we have one stack down here to take care of all the possibly rebellious people. AI, yeah. AI versus attrition. And yeah, my Arabia, where all my wealth is protected by forts. And if need be, island traps. Hormuz, I can... Military divided. In my case, this is one of the very rare cases where I'm gonna say the forts for defense. Give me more time to react and more time on siege ticks. Could you stop attritioning? There we go. Next fight. Combat width is currently 30. Nope, you give up? You already give up? You saw me arriving and you're giving up? Coward! Let's go to Budia. Afar. And Sudai. Tlemcen? Nope. Subjects. This is a war, this is a dangerous war. You stay next to me, you trust me, you attach to me, and we charge in together, okay? You don't go fighting off on your own, okay? Take safe routes around. You're never gonna listen to me, but you know, maybe one day. Maybe one day they'll listen. And they can occupy that, there's no war score to be had. Growth of the perfume industry. Yeah, they avoid... Hey, look, they stuck. But at some point, someone is going to see Gianya, and they'll be fine. And up north, they have started to spill through. They have not gone for Lakia, but it's Polish troops. Aw, Cafe, no more coffee Arabica. They started to produce better coffee elsewhere. Okay, wait. Get off. Get off. Move. Poof. And now they're going to start pushing to here. War is going to cost me a few loans, but I can push out. Hi, 83,000 Ottomans. How's your attritioning going? And now they're going to go poke the Commonwealth. You're alone and isolated, sir. And you're a stack of 18 cannons. No. How are you getting away? You're not allowed to get away. That's criminal what you're trying to do here, sir. Turkey done. Push. Let's push. How did you get past my? Oh, cause yeah, you came into here. That you're allowed to do. That I can see. Big siege are going here. We're gonna put small siege here and the Zeta stack on sieging Rabat. Oh, they're moving out. They're like, nope, you caught our troops. We catch you. Pow. Fortress under siege in Cairo. Yeah. I can topple Sham. Oh wait, where are you going for? Wait a second. You're going for Sinjar. So that's almost more cannons than cavalry. Yeah, you're attacking that. Let's... Sufi. Yeah, they dealt a number on us. They caught us not well stacked. Good job, Ottomans. Still cost you 20,000 men that you can't replace. I can. So, sucks to be you. We'll just retreat past the forts, replenish, push back. Maybe go say hi to this guy. You know, maybe Clemson is already on their way, but... Offensive idea? Sure, land leader shock, I can take that. Can go with that. Age ability, sure, this one doesn't matter. Take it. 59 ducats. How much am I paying for reinforcements? 72! Understandable. I don't have anything to reduce the cost of my infantry, so... And you're a stack of infantry. Not the paws, not the... Oi! Cat. You're welcome to chill, but you're not welcome to put your claws into me. And now they're gonna push back onto Commonwealth, but Commonwealth was smart and retreated. They keep on attritioning themselves. If they grouped up, they could push. They do have all of the forts here. They're gonna probably get Constantinople back, but a good thing is that the Commonwealth doesn't want it. He get away. Get back. Get back here, you. And small siege here. You behind Indera, and you in Azrak. Oi, claws. Sir, Siege of Constantinople's over. Unsurprising. Commonwealth. But that cost them a lot. It cost them an army, basically. Commonwealth are in another war. Yeah, attack against Denmark, Swedish conquest of Sealand. You think you're gonna ditch me to go fight the Commonwealth. To fight Sealand. Chat, big news. We're no longer on unbalanced research. What? No more unbalanced research, imagine. Okay, that fort fell. We go to Hama, which is the war goal. Have no allies, you're on low. Would really like to go grab Constantinople and Coacelli. If only to hold a crossing before we go, but it's a reconquest war. Commonwealth, you joining in? Or you're running? Nope, you join. Nope, you run. Are you trying to reinforce this? You are. Definitely we're gonna hold. If it's enough to join, oh, it's enough to join and grab the victory off the Ottomans. Now it's cannon versus cannons on the front line. Yes! Our troops are devastated. Our troops are devastated, but we won. That's what matters. National unrest, I don't really care. Yearly inflation could come in handy. Yeah, we could use a yearly inflation guy. You have 16... Yeah, well, you only have 5,000 cannons. Can I muster 5,000 cannons approximately? Yeah. Zeta, go help. And you have a 0 siege, so let's find a stack that's completely wiped, like Magi, and bring Magi in. Cats, you're on the keyboard, you know. No more unbalanced research for now. Normally forever. If all goes well, never ever. Also, reinforcements, you take more attrition if you are far away from, if you don't have a set line of reinforcement back to your home. Yay! Haleb has been taken. Actually, yeah, I should be doing that. Flipping all of this to Syria. I'm doing this, also to Syria. A, Syria pays for the forts. B, it's their cores anyways, and I won't have any better bonus than that to return to them. But if I can't get Constantinople in the war, even just Constantinople, it's great. If I can push Constantinople and Gelibolu, it would be even better. No, side with the Ulema, sorry merchants. You're 120,000 men. And decaying. We have 50,000 here. They're probably pushing back. Oh, hi Hungary! Hired by the Ottomans. Ottomans are back at Constantinople, which is going to topple super fast. Let's not be... make ourselves any illusions. Syria, would you mind taking these places? No! Bad cat, get off. Off the desk, sir. Come on, off the desk. Return to Syria. Fortress is under siege in Gelibolu. Oh, right, there's Gelibolu too. There's a fort in Gelibolu. Meaning, would you give me Gelibolu and Biga, Ottoman? Because I'm 65. I have 65 war score against you. You know. Yes, you would give me that crossing. Idiot. You'd even give me Constantinople. Chat, we're getting Constantinople. And the crossing. We're gonna have to build boats here to transport an army to suppress the rebels, but that doesn't matter. It's gonna cost me, what, 69 dip? I could not care less. I want... Raqqa. Wait, what are the two provinces that I need to form if I want to form Arabia? Right, Sham and Haleb. So I want... Dera. I need Raqqa to get to Haleb, for sure. Raqqa to Syria. Haleb to Syria. Homs to Syria. Sham to Syria, that's a bit too much. And I would like Derba as well. Still a 91%. Worst case, I don't take that. I can wait. I'd really like to take Sham. And the Ottomans already, they're already coming back down to push these guys. So I think that if I take the time to replenish, we can still push that, because each bad fight that they take is manpower lost for them. The only ones that are going to be annoying are the Hungarians. Commonwealth, how are you on manpower? Not tapped, and still 150,000 men strong. So we have 60,000 men of you here, and roughly 60,000 here. Half and half. We're totally ready to push back, so we could start pushing into Kerman, Ankara, stuff like that to get more war score. Plus, now that we have Haleb, as long as we hold it, we have the ticking. So yeah, we want to keep on fighting. They're gonna get Constantinople, maybe. Yeah, they're sieging Gelibolu, I know. Bartok, non. Okay, those fell. You're going a bit further off, so we'll overstack. It's fine, we can overstack. Admin idea. For stab cost, yeah, let's try to finish our admin ideas. Okay, they're going for Karaman. Magi Big Siege. They don't have enough cannons, although they're bringing the cannons in. So I'll go reinforce that. We're moving to Adana, and you're moving to here. Okay, they got distracted by the Hungarian troops, but we know the 73,000 of them are walking away that way, which is good because attrition. Cat, no bad cat. Defender's Desert, good. Because if rather than Gelibolu I can take Koacheli and Constantinople, much better. Now they're down to 51, which is going to be worse. Okay, you're leaving me that fort barrage. Please fall, Karaman, 49%. You're just a tier 2. Okay, no, Defender's Desert. We hear the Defender's deserting, but that's okay. You're a big siege, you can reinforce a little bit more. Okay, there's 73,000 men don't know what to do. 85%, okay. Going up. Going up. Yeah, 39 with... Oh, they got to Kefalonia. Moldavia's been sniping those islands. Second one I see them snipe here. Karaman fell. Good. Next up, we move to Kayseri, to Ishel. And there, I guess. No, you move to there. Kayseri, because I see the 73,000 over there. So if I can get a zap directly to there, it would be great. Ooh, no general against 3-star. Oh, oof. That's gonna be a rough fight. I want to see that fight. I want to watch that fight. Butchery. It's called Butchery in Constantinople. Yeah, that's called Butchery in Constantinople, I think. They did manage to bring a general back, so the end wasn't as harsh. But yeah, 5,000 for 15, 16. Let's round that to 20,000 Ottomans. GG Ottoman. GG. GG. Can't do better. 73. You're going to Trebizond, so you're probably coming to fight this stack. But we're mostly reinforced, so we'll take the fight. Because Ottoman that can't reinforce is now 102,000 men. Just actually before it hits, we can get maybe 2 siege ticks. Food shortage, okay. You can move to Konya? Because if Ankara falls, we can rush to Biga. And once we hold Biga, we hold the crossing. So we hold the victory and the 100% on the war. Agatai's opinion of me goes up. Truce with Tripoli, I don't care. Yeah, you're coming for that one. Unsurprising. It's a hills fight, so... we might lose it, but... depends on the rolls, actually. Because now it's cannon action. Now we came in too good. Our rolls were a bit too late on that one. We didn't do as good as the Commonwealth did, but 72,000. Austria's lending troops to the Commonwealth, interesting. Yeah, they're going back for Constantinople, but Commonwealth, we can push that back, you know? We're pushed back to our lands. They haven't taken back into Karaman. And we'll be coming back with enough troops to push back. Yeah, the Commonwealth like, you bullied my buddy, I'm coming back. I'm gonna be tapped on manpower after this. Yep, I'm gonna be tapped for a long time. Everyone. But since they're ready to give me Constantinople, I'm going to go for Constantinople, and I'm going to be greedy because Commonwealth is still high on war enthusiasm, so they have no reason to peace out. They're still hoping to take lands here and there. They can hope. I'm not going to prevent them from hoping. To Adana. Gelibolu under siege by the Hungarians. Yeah, they're bringing 60,000 men to unsiege their homeland. Ankara hasn't been upped yet. Let's go support the Poles doing Sinop. Because most of their armies are here. Although Sinop is not the best one to siege, you guys. You know? Well, if you're not supporting that, then Big Siege is going to Ankara. And we're moving to here. Because again, Ankara is what's going to give us the access. Oh! Here comes a bad surprise. That actually might be a bad fight for the... Get off the keyboard. Alright. Nope. Nope. Three-star man is doing wonders on that side. GG. Might very, very, very short victory. Nope, loss. Lost, but they got the reset on the Constantinople siege. And that's more, well, Hungarian, sorry for the Hungarian troops. The Ottoman troops are in tatters. Yep, they're down to 41 came in now. So that means that siege is safe. That means small siege. That means we win. When the Ottomans are out of manpower and can't reinforce and can't raise more men, that means we win. Right, Naktok, we win. Yeah, Protestant Hungary allied to the Ottomans. Siege of Ankara is done. Hey. You want to take your revenge, guy? Sir? Want to take revenge? We're going to Biga. It's a crossing, but there's way too many cannons here. There's like half of them are cannons. More than half of them are cannons, it feels like. And we'll be coming in with a full front line too. So as soon as we occupy Biga, actually. So we can move out. Let's say like that. We need to control both sides for the crossing. Got that. Start consolidating. Full fighting units. And there's a... Ah, crap, they got the siege just in time. Sons of beeps. Okay, big siege, you're going to Coachella. Not so big siege, you're going to Huda Vendigar. And... no, big siege, Coachella. Small siege, Huda Vendigar. And 3rd Army Kuthaya. More legalism for tech costs. We're starting to get calls for pizza. Coachella, 2k men. Barrage that. Assault that. Come on, Coachella Garden. We're crossing. Hey. Wanna come? Yeah, you smelled the blood in the water. Sinop fell. Come in? Come in, Mr. 3-star? Have a chance at them. Nope, they're not coming. They're not crossing. Okay, we get there. Big siege. Big siege. We're gonna take big siege and whoever is in small siege. Let's go with you. Actually, just merge you. Stani stack go in, and we're gonna barrage assault this one too, and that'll be although we might not even need it. 98%. They might be. They're not gonna give me. They're not gonna give me Gelibolu though. They would give me Gelibolu. But I'd much rather Coachella and not Biga. And return more cores. Antioch to Syria. So 96. Avlonia to Albania, might as well. Not giving anything else to Russia. And Kruya to Albania. Apparently migrated. No, that's silly. Let's not give anything back to Albania. Is there something else for Syria that we could give for cheap? No. But we're taking Constantinople, which is... Laugh. Yeah, that sounds like a great peace deal, plus 4 ducats, because... 500 ducats. We suffered the most, so we should be the ones getting the... Syria, 23 favors for doing, for giving them their land back while they feel like they did nothing. $50.2 AE, I don't really care. Ottomans? You lost Constantinople. Frick you, Ottomans. And as soon as this is done, there will be a fort on both sides of the crossing. I am not joking with this and defending this. Because next war we're going to have to start from here or rush here. We do have our way open on this side from Syria. Syria to Ankara to Koacheli. Or we'll start with 2 armies here, 2 or 3 armies here, all 3. Go to Ankara, spread from there, and connect with the lands later on. Maybe keep a small stack to deal with the Adal side of things, but we win. We absolutely and utterly win. We're just we're just missing 22,000 men. Like, men? Woohoo! And you are on the, well, you're black flag, so most of you can come back. The Zeta army is gonna stay in Constantinople. Congratulations, you have a new home. Actually, just that's not gonna work. Like that. All the estates are loyal. Seize land. Sell land. We're now 1 loan down. Happy to see the generals bullied by a general named after you. Yep, we're doing our best for that. And we have sailors. Let's build on this side of the Bosphorus, on this side of the Med. Brigs. Let's go for 10. Let's be ambitious. Build 10 boats. You can upgrade all the boats, but I don't really want to build any heavies until we get to this diptych. And I think that now I can say that we have broken the Ottomans. Between Commonwealth and me, Ottomans are broken. Broken down. Hungary lives. I'm not attacking Hungary. I'm sad that they decided to attack the, you're like Russia, that's your issue, that's the issue. Russia, Haixi, and Xi. Yeah, I need to take care of Russia, because they're gonna, otherwise they're gonna take China for themselves. Start pushing them back, releasing hordes, reconquering, and pushing all of that mess back. Because again, there's this guy, he has a few claims. He has a lot of cores to take back. Eva has a few more. And after that, we'll see. But yeah, next big war is going to be Russia. Commonwealth would join. We would technically outnumber them. It would be reconquesting anyways for that. And we barely gained any tribal allegiance. I feel like the sworn fealty is much easier when you don't dev Arabia through the roof. You form Arabia early by not expanding in every single direction. Keeping some Persian friends and people like that, like eat form Arabia, eat maybe Egypt, like northern Egypt, because you need to go to here, eat Syria. Block off the Ottomans even earlier, if you can, with alliance chains maybe? Like allying the Mams until you've consolidated Persia, and then betray the Mams to get to Ottomans. Maybe. So I'm feeling Sworn Fealty going further and further away. Because we don't have anything to gain that much tribal allegiance. For the moment, we're losing 0.12. Al-Azhar University will give us another 0.4 per month. So we'd have to win a lot of battles and earn a lot of prestige, which... here we're going to get more prestige from land battles, which is going to be more... estate, more thing, fight. But we need to win the battles. If we lose the battles, we lose the tribe cohesion, the tribal allegiance. And that's going to be the hard part. I don't know if we still have many options for... 8 provinces, currently 4. Najd or non-trib subjects. Kurdistan, Shahrazar, and Azerbaijan. Well, we got most of that already. This one allows me to form Arabia early. Caliphate ambition. Arabia, total dev at least 600. Unlocks the Caliphate government reform. Firm a claim on Maghreb, Dulkadir, Rum, Karaman, Kurshava, Horn of Africa, Eastern Africa. So we could stay on the Najd path as soon as we're done with the Al-Sham, which is going to be next war with the Ottomans. Why would you keep a fort in Haleb? I don't understand you, game. Homs is much better because it touches both sides. Even Hama works. Haleb, you just walk around. Caliphate ambitions. Yeah, oh no, we need to form Arabia for that one. Boo! I want to form Arabia. But I want the claims. We don't get any more things for tribe unity here. But if we win all our battles against the Ottomans, we gain with prestige on. We would be gaining a bunch of unity, and humiliating would be also humiliating rivals. As long as we can maintain the Ottomans as rivals, which apparently we can. Am I embargoing Russia? Just from memory. Yes, and Baja, I bet yes, yes. And Ottomans, yes, okay, we're good. Declare war on Ottomans, conquered provinces from the Ottomans, we're going to be fine on here. How much is your revanchism? Only 60%. I've known worse. But chat, it is late. I still have to work tomorrow. So, we're going to be ending here. And, there probably will be more of this tomorrow because I'm really having fun with this game. We are getting good progress on both of the achievements. The Jihad, where we're past halfway. We're past halfway to that. Desert Power, we are 38.7% of the way. I Don't Like Sand will be one of the last ones, so will Rags to Riches. And again, I might skip on the Sworn Fealty because... yes, I need to form Arabia. I need to get 100 tribal allegiance, which is going to be a nuisance. A big nuisance. Because as soon as I form Arabia, I start concentrating dev from everywhere into my lands. And once everything is concentrated into my land... I mean, I need to keep the Egyptian monument, so... I have to stay tribal, which is annoying. I can't flip to monarchy and start working down my monarchy path for gov reforms. I don't like the idea of the sworn fealty. I thought it would be much, much easier to keep. Because we're gaining very little prestige from the battles, even though we should be gaining much more, in my opinion. No, Gilly. Whoa. You're not getting locked too. You already have the Zeta troops that are going to be here for a year. But yeah, chat, we are #1 GP. Let's go. This is where the video is going to stop for YouTube. Thank you for being here. You know the drill. The subscribe button, the follow, the likes, all of the things. Leave a comment if you liked it. And goodbye, YouTube. See you next time.